Hey, Patacha, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. We're going to get ready to get started here in a few seconds. Hey, Bria, how you doing? Welcome in. All right. Everything's looking good on this end. We'll go ahead and get started. My plans for today are, as the title says, Sky Island hopping. I did a little research ahead of time to try to get an idea of, that is the wrong map, of where we need to go to get to the areas I'd like to get to. Ultimately, I want to get to this island here, which is very, very high up. So I thought we'd start over here, which we can get to from, I think it's the tower we used last episode, the Rebella Wetlands. So if we go right over here, we're going to be able to go up to that Sky Island. Then after that, I figured we'd hit this one here. We're basically going to take care of like the Necluda Sky area. If we go over to, I think it was this Poplar Foothills, will get us up to this area. And then to get over here, the only thing I can come up with is starting over here and with lots of oomph, using like a plane with a lot of rockets and fans that'll get us like halfway, and then Tulin gets us the rest of the way with our stamina. So that's the plan to begin with. Depending on how far we get, how long that takes, will depend on whether we do something else after the fact. But that's the plan. And I guess we'll just head right on over and jump in and get started. I do apologize. I was debating whether or not to go live because I'm having a bad allergy day again. So I don't know if it's coming through on your guys' end. I'm very scratchy and very stuffy, so I apologize for if I sound horrible. But we're just gonna go with it. Because if I wait until I'm feeling 100%, we'll never stream. Here we go. And I do have Zelda notes on the background. I know that somewhere up in this area we're supposed to have, I think, notes from Rauru are supposed to play up at the Sky Islands. So we'll see how that plays out. I don't know which particular islands have data from him or not. We'll see when we get there, I guess. If any of the stuff we're touching down on today will prompt anything. Okay. So we're up here. Yes, Bria. Thank you very much. I'm having a good day. I'm glad you're doing well. And sorry for the delayed reaction there. I was trying to get Is this a Korok up here, really? Oops. Almost fell off the Sky Island already. I was getting sidetracked already and forgot to respond to your chat message. Yeah, haha, it is. Look at that. Bye-bye. There. Didn't drop it on your head this time. Okay. I don't know that I need... Yeah, we can't carry any more of those. Okay. I already searched that. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything on this island. Oh, there's a... What is that? springs. Oh, it looks like it's got a whole, like... We got springboards out there. So is this supposed to kind of be like how we got up to Tulin's area to do his quest? Supposed to follow the springboards? How does that work? They're hanging off the side of that. Nothing. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get that. So then, yeah, this, if we would have landed on this island, then you tink up to here. Oh, they're just the arrows. Then I guess we go... Can Tulin get us over there? Yeah. Tink. That is just oddly fun. There we go. Go ahead and get that. Don't want to miss any goodies. So we got a device dispenser. Throw that. Gotta throw them. Don't know if anything's in them, but gotta throw them. It's just our way of doing things. Let's go activate this to see where the crystal beam leads. Kumamayn. Seek the crystal, do so, and I will grant you light that banishes evil. Alright. The Necluda Sky Crystal. Where? Wait a minute. Where is that pointing? Okay. It's on his back. We will get there. I want to finish exploring a little bit. Did we get all these? Got that one. Got that one. Take you. You. I just want to make sure. Let's check and see what's in this device dispenser, I guess. Get that registered. There we go. Steering sticks. Ooh, something new. Oh, small wheels. Okay. Cannon. Light. Is this the first one we found that actually gives us steering sticks? I think so. Just give me a second. I want to glance around real quick. So I try to... Isn't there one up here somewhere too? No, not up there. It was... No. Okay, so they're all the ones on the Sky Islands that we've gotten so far. That doesn't have it. Was the one in... No. And then there's one in Terrytown, right? No, there's not one. Isn't there 3 on the surface? Got 1, 2... Did we maybe not find it yet? Maybe it's just a toe. Okay. But this is the only one that does steering sticks. And I didn't check while we were doing that. Did we find everything in there? Yes, we did. Alright, moving on. That is going to get us to... Would that get us out to there? I don't think so. Out to that waterfall island? Hey Lee, welcome in. And that's fine. I appreciate you stopping in when you get the chance. So we'll have to look and see. Maybe this will actually get us over to that when the time comes. Because that might be another way to get to that. Because ultimately we just yeah, I can speak English. Ultimately we just need to get towards the bottom of that and then we can work our way up. Instead of going all the way from the Great Sky Island, but we'll see. That's going to be one of the last islands we do. Alright. I know a lot of them get easier once you have your full battery and everything else. But I don't want to wait until I have my full battery. So, we'll figure it out today at some point. Oh, finally an apple. Something in there. What was this? We don't need the arrow. You're having a busy night? Oops. Why is there a Hylian pine cone up on a sky island? That seems a little strange. You'd think the Hylian pine cones would only be found, you know, where the Hylian people are found. Alright. Alright, so now we did a full circle around here. I don't see anything else. Is there anything behind the wall before we move on to the next area? Oop. No. I don't see any treasure chests or Koroks hiding over here. We got more lemons, though. So then what's the deal over here? This leads to our big bad. Yes. Maybe someone was picnicking and dropped it. That's a possibility. I mean, I guess we're supposed to believe that at one point, what the Zonai and the Hylians lived in unity, and some of... I still don't know how, because like I said, I've played all the way through on one file before. Oh! Do we have a picture? No, we don't. Big hardy radish. I will take it. Raru makes a comment in the beginning of the game that says something about that at that time the temple was on the ground. So were all of these islands all at one point part of the land below? And there were also comments made that according to the histories, the Zonai came from the sky, descended from the sky. So it's like a combination of, were there skies that were always here that were never reached by the Hylians, but then some of them were raised up after, you know, all the stuff that we set into play in order to protect Link and give him a training ground to get started. So like the main Great Sky Island used to be on the ground, but the rest of these used to always be up here. I don't know. It boggles my mind. The time travel thing really boggles my mind. What are we going to do with this? This has a thing. Oh, because I see. I see what we're going to have to do. Once we get the crystal, we have to have a way to get it over there. So ultimately, this is going to have to do something like that. So then we can shoot the crystal that way. That's going to be interesting. I wonder how many times I'll mess that up. Oh, goodness. All right. I guess let's get ready to go take on him. I don't see anything else. Can we see from here what he is? Ooh, it's our first 3. I got a picture. All right. Let's see. We'll use... that. And then we have to have that. And we'll go ahead and do a save. Do I have both of my guys? Yes, I do. Once he sees us, he's going to do that, like... Ooh. Yeah, that. Where he comes at us. Nice. Now what? Give me the block. No, no, no. Ooh, poor Yunobo got knocked over. Where's it at? Is it in the center, maybe? Ooh, it just knocked him over again. All right. Oh, oh, we got him. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of goodies from that too. And we got the 3-piece meat grinder looking thing. Alright, do I have any Zonaite swords? I don't think so. They're all used. Guess we can put it on that. I know they shine better when they're on a Zonaite sword or something. But I don't want to leave it behind. We can put it on this and we could always use the break-apart shop later if we come across something it would be better on. That'll work. Now, where'd the crystal go? There's nothing else out here. I'm not missing any Zonaite charges to collect from a statue or anything. No. Now, let's see about getting him back where he needs to be. Now I would assume if for some reason I overshoot it, it's just going to reappear back over there. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hey Shiny, welcome in. You're doing a master mode run in Breath of the Wild. Cool. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're having a good night. Alright, we're gonna see where this sends it. Oh, I can't tell. Let's climb up. And I guess we have to take the ride too. Nope, it's back there. So it did overshoot. Okay, do I want to... Let's decrease the angle, maybe? We go... So that looks like it's not... Or maybe move it back instead. Where are we trying to go ultimately with it? Hold on. Yeah, so I want to aim for like center mass on that island there. Or am I supposed to bring that thing over here and then it'll... We'll see. Let's try it again from the other way. A little bit of trial and error. We'll get it eventually. Is this your first time playing Master Mode, Shiny, or have you done it before? Let's see. Alright, let's try it again and see what happens. Oh yeah, it's... Hold on, let's see if it reappears over here again. It does. Okay, then I'm going to try something because it's going very, very long. Let's try taking this over to that where we just beat this guy from. And see if maybe we can get a better angle on where we need to go with it. We'll try that. Go. I can't see with the cloud in the way. It is your first time. Okay, enjoy yourself. I had fun the first time. I mean, it can be challenging. But I had fun my first Master Mode playthrough. I actually... little tidbit. I haven't even finished... I finished the main game, and I finished Champion's Ballad in Master Mode. The Sword Trials, I have not finished because... I think it was the middle trials is where I stopped. Because it was kicking my butt. And I never went back to it. I still have yet to actually complete the Sword Trials on Master Mode. Alright, so from here... Let's see, can we get it? Wonder if it makes a difference if we're on the platform. Yeah, see now it fell short, right? So let's tweak it and try to get it on that island instead. I will figure this out. Like there. Reset the springs. The thing that always got me on the Master Mode was the regen. If you don't stay on top of doing damage, so like in between hits, making sure you grab your bow and arrow and hit them with an arrow while you're getting your next attack ready, the regen will kill you. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope. And why is it still... I thought I was angled more towards... It doesn't fly true. Okay, well, now we're moving it closer. I will get this, guys. So we went from overshooting to not quite making it. Come on. Okay, let's see. Oh, it landed and then... Okay, hold on. Hold on. It lands and bounces, so if I'm curious. Will this work? Well, I guess it would if I could... Oh no, because they despawn and respawn it, so you don't get your... Nope. Okay. So that idea isn't gonna work. I thought maybe we could get it to go back over to where it bounced, and if we beat it there, grab it before it falls off. That's not gonna work. Hey Laz, welcome in. How's the sky treating me? Right now, I'm just trying to get this right. For the first couple of times I tried it, it overshot the island, and now I'm undershooting or bouncing off. So we're just trial and error trying to get this crystal over there. It'll happen eventually. Let's see where it puts it. Nope, undershot. Let's move closer. And I am noticing that it doesn't actually fly true. Kind of goes off on an angle. The one thing you notice, the master mode, burning enemies is a good, yeah, because it ticks damage. So yeah. And definitely make sure to pay attention to your little like the balloon platforms, because sometimes you'll find some really good weapons on those that'll definitely give you a leg up. Oh, okay, hold on. It's getting closer. That was so close. Hit the side. So if I go... Try it again. Nope, it's rolling. I see. Hold on, let's center you more. Come on. It just went, now we overshot. This is silly. Oh, goodness. Very, very silly. I did see the duplication glitch, Laz. That's... And it's more like the one that I liked when on my one file that I did partake of the duping was the... What is it? Y plus B in the paraglider? Because it was simple. It was straightforward, simple. You hold a bunch of stuff, you jump, you hold, you let go, and then they just duplicated. All the ones where they have to, you have to watch a memory, overload this, and entangle that. I can't, it's just too many steps. So the fact that they found one that's more like the Y plus B paraglider one amazes me. I wonder how long before it's patched out, though. And that it works on both. It works on the... Looks like it's staying. Did we finally do it? It works on both Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions. So that's pretty cool. Yep. Look at that. We did it. The community that discovers those glitches, they amaze me. How quick they find things. And then when something gets patched, they find another workaround. Some of them are so convoluted, though. Yeah, the ones that are too complicated to use. There was one I saw where you have to go... What is it? You have to go over to the Alice Citadel, and you have to fuse a stick to a shield and hold an egg and break an egg and watch a memory, and then go into this menu and watch another memory and all of those. And then you don't know if you got it right until you actually try it, which then means now you have to take another 20 minutes to do setup if you didn't get it right. It's just a little much for me. I do wonder how somebody discovers that, though. How do you find out that if you push this button and that button at this specific map location, and then you turn left, and then you hold an egg, and you break an egg, and then you turn back right and hit this button, that somehow... It boggles my mind. I'm not that good with code and tech and all that. Cull. Now, you're going to have to... I don't know what that means. I'm sure it has something to do with whoever it is that finds them. They're finding something in the code in the background, and they know just what to do to trick the code into doing things that they want it to do, I guess. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not tech savvy enough to figure that out. I do like to watch like a lot of the speed runners and see them take advantage of some of the glitches that they found for clipping through things and flying across the map. It's amazing what they're able to discover and manipulate. A Zonaite bow with attack up. That's actually nice. Because we have one here that's 30. Why in the world do I have so many Phrenic bows? Hold on one second. I want to make sure... Okay, we are in the right file. I was worried there for a second. Yeah, that was a really nice one. Laz, pocket rockets don't work on the Switch 2 version. It's right now, from what I've seen on, who do I watch? I watch Small Ant and Linkus, those guys. It looks like pocket rockets only work on, what is it, the 1.1.1? Or is it 1.2.1? Something like that. I know a lot of the good glitches are all back on the earlier patches of the game. And then what's the other thing they do where they're able to take a weapon and somehow, again, I don't know, it's some kind of magic in the coding or whatever with overloading the menu, and they make a weapon. Basically, it looks like they're holding 8 weapons at once, so they're able to have the one weapon that they're utilizing to go after something have the power of holding 8 of the same weapon at the same time or something. It's nuts. So I want to see something real quick. Yeah, that's actually, that was a good, because that's the plus 10, which is the max attack up. Huh. It's all my Lionel farming. I guess I raised the experience level of the game. Alright, so now on here, we found that. Let's look. We didn't go on that, but I looked at that. Didn't look like it had anything on it. Is there anything out on this island before we... Is it a below or an above? Let's look. It's an above. Yes, there is. Okay. So we need to use this to get over there. There we go. Woo! Climb down, and we'll go ahead and do that. Beautiful. Yeah, haha. Thank you. Now, I see that guy out there. This is going to be a lot of trying to get to places. Ah, we're not getting there anytime soon. Unless... No. Maybe from over there. I mean, that's probably the same distance, right? Alright, yeah, we're not going to worry about that just yet. This one is high up, too. Let's look. Green. That one... That one we'll probably be able to get to once we do... the Zora thing, because then we'll be able to swim up the waterfall. So that'll make that easier. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that. I guess we'll go do this one then. Which requires us to go here. All right. And up we go. We're looking towards the blue. Oop. Let's see if there's anything on either of these first. Doesn't look like it. These are all just, I guess, stopping points if you don't have enough stamina. Possibly. West Necluda Sky Archipelago. Alright. Oh! Goodness! You, buddy. Stop with the rockets. Goodness gracious. And I think he hit Toolin with it, too. Wonder if that would... 'Cause I know these guys last a long time. These floating platforms. If you were to do like a hot air balloon, it would raise you up, and then once your battery ran out, the fire would go out, but you wouldn't fall. But I don't know how long these last. Alright. Anything in the water? No. Got another one of those. I'm gonna make sure we're not missing anything. There's nothing up there but a light. And how am I looking on rocket shields? We could afford another. So let's go ahead and grab one of those. I should have grabbed it while I was here. Please. There we go. We're looking good now. Beautiful. We got a plane to get us over to that other island, I guess. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. You know, Bo, sometimes I swear it feels like you're weighing down the plane. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. Ooh, I almost fell off. No, don't hit the island. Let's go this way. Alright. Probably not the way you were supposed to do it, but it worked. Very true. The rocket shields are my Rivali's Gale, basically. Let's see. Anything here? They come in very handy, especially when you're in the middle of doing something and then it decides to rain and you need to get up just a little bit higher. Okay, we're here now. This is alright. Let's go ahead and see what this has in it. Where are my doohickey thingies? Zonaite charges. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. New construct head. Always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zonaite device to the head. We saw those down in the depths. That's what they had those beams on that got me a couple of times on one of the Yiga hideouts. The one that had all the laser beams. Alright, so this has hydrant, stabilizer, balloon, cart, construct head. Cool. Hey Alexis, how you doing this evening? Welcome in. Alright, we got... anything over here? Anything's to grab? No? No. Okay. Just the birds there. We have this to get us to... there's probably something out there, and this thing will get us out there. Right? We'll go take a look. Maybe a Korok or something. Smack. Yep. Oh, it's one of those, though. Okay, we can't do this one yet, because this one requires you to follow the thing as it falls. And we don't have the shrine over here yet. So no way to beam us back up. So let's go do that first, and then we'll go back out there to grab him. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, yeah. You picked up the 8-fold long blade, and it scales up the edge of duality. The edge of duality comes in very handy on Master Mode. You have an early shift tomorrow. Okay, Alexis, that's cool. Thank you for coming to hang out for the time you do have. I appreciate it. Seek the crystal connected. Where's this one gonna be, I wonder? Not on another enemy. Doesn't seem to be moving. And usually if it's on the enemy, it moves around a bit. Oop, Link. There we go. Oh, okay. Wow, Link's just having some issues standing still, isn't he? No! What are you doing? Just stand. There you go. Okay, so we need to... That is... there. We've done that one before, so that's what I was seeing behind it. Okay. Looks like we have... You can go over there, and it looks like it has a launch pad to get us up there? Maybe? Alright. Let's see, is there anything else to see? Did I collect everything? I didn't. There's yellow... shock fruits, lemons. Anything else? It's all 4 corners now. One over there. Okay. So then... will this shoot us over that way? Shall we see? It's worth a try, right? Between this and Tulin. There we go. And what do we have over here? Plain. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Oh, I see you. Okay, so you're old map, probably? Yes. Nice. All right. Now. Beautiful. That worked out nice. Stambles. Grab that. Any eggs or anything? No. Up on that one, I don't see any sparkles, but we'll check. No. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we need to get over there. Steering stick, obviously, will help. And a couple of fans. Probably a couple extra batteries just in case. So I don't know if we're gonna have to circle or something until we get there. Is that even? That looks even. Do that. And then I think we're gonna grab some rockets too. Because the gliders fall. They don't tend to climb too much. So maybe the rockets will help get us some initial height first. Who knows. Either way. Having some fun with the building anyway. See how it works. Put you there. Put you over there. Huh. Well, that looks interesting. Now, will it get me where I want to go? Is the question. With the rockets, that'll actually give us our initial lift, so we really don't need the track, but... There we go. Beautiful. Can we get... Nice. See what we have to see up here, and then I think the stone is actually under us in that area that had the reeds blocking it, or the vines. But I want to collect all the goodies. Ooh. Stambold. There we go. Oh, 2 golden apples. Beautiful. Dazzle fruits. Love them. Oh, we missed you. 1 lonely apple. Nope. Did I miss one over here too? No, looks good. Oh, more dazzle fruit. That's the way down, right? I want to see what's in this tree stump things. We got 2 of them. Okay. Ooh, hardy radish. Oh, okay. So we got the rock. And then it goes over here. Oh, Toolin, you're in the way. There we go. Yeah, ha ha! Nice. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure we got everything there is to get up here, right? Here's our plane. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to build another plane to get back. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard though, because it's... You don't have to go up, it's a lower island. We'll take all my things. And we need you. You come with us. This will give us a rolling start, right? Oop. Beautiful. Make sure we got that. Yeah, that's not right. I was trying to get it centered and then it... That's better. Much better. And actually what I'll do is I'll use for the rest of this. Can I just do... No, because of the rockets. I don't want it to make the rockets. That's just a... It's a triple plane. I don't want that. Yeah, just that. I'll put the thing on after the fact then. Let's just get all these connected. That works. Then we'll put you guys on. I don't think we actually need much more. Now we'll put the whole thing on the sled. Like that. And now we need you. We'll move closer to the edge so it's less... Nope. Less battery being taken. Off we go. Not bad. Looking at what you have available, I'm sure you can easily wing it. Couldn't have said it better myself. Think. Fabulous. Nope. I always forget you can't carry something with Ultra Hand and step off a step. You always end up dropping the thing you got in your hand, or it prevents you from stepping down. One or the other. Alright, let's go ahead and skip that. Now, is this going to be a blessing with a really fancy bow in it? Or is it going to actually be a challenge? We shall see. Much better landing than you are. You tend to crash. In the beginning, when I have less battery, I tend to crash a lot. Once you have a lot of battery, it becomes a little bit easier to then mess around and gauge your landings. A mighty Zonaite shield, shield guard up 6. Do I have room? I do have room. Why do I have room? I must have broke a shield somewhere. So we got a decent bow, a decent shield. We gotta go do that Korok that we found but left. Alright. Because now we can get back up here if we need to, but as long as we've done everything, let's go ahead and take a look at the map. And I backed out of it instead. Let's clean this up a little bit so I can just see the sky stuff. There we go. Why didn't we look at that? Alright, let's look there. And then we'll go do that Korok. That sounds like a plan, right? What's over there? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute, where are we at? In conjunction with the... Okay. One of these might actually do it. Between rockets and we have hot air balloons. You think? We're going to try that. Instead of going to the Great Sky Island, we're going to try this instead. But before we do that, we're going to go get that Korok. So, let's do this. We'll place you. And the Korok is over here, right? So we need to get back up on that island. So we need the shrine. Does anyone know what happens if you fall off the platform at a blessing shrine? Oh, inside the shrine if we fall off. I guess, yeah, it would function the same as if you're in any of the challenge shrines and you fall off into the pits of abyss that they often have. And you just respawn back on the last spot you were standing. Alright, what am I doing? I'm trying to go to the... And Carrie Johnson, hello, how are you? Hope you're having a fine evening. We need to go up there. I don't know how he doesn't end up with, like, dislocated joints and everything from that. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute. I just fell off. That's not what I wanted to do. So that just totally... Let's try that again. Yeah, that wasn't my finest moment. Take two. Let's pretend that one never happened. There we go. Oh, it's not rude at all. I appreciate you hanging out. And I'm glad you decided to join the chat, but I don't mind lurkers at all. I tend to feel like well, I haven't seen her in a while. P. Jelly hasn't been in a while, but she used to say that watching my streams relaxed her and put her to sleep. So I have a feeling, because the way, if you look at some of my views and the way it works out, it seems that a lot of people tend to just lurk. Oh, this isn't a follow it all the way down. This is a make it all the way over there without touching ground. That's easier. So I take it as a compliment that apparently my streams are relaxing enough that people can put it on the background and get other stuff done without me being too much of a nuisance. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's what I use gaming for. It helps me relax. So if I can pass it on and help relax any of you guys out there that are having a tough time, stressful time, I'm paying it forward. All right, so we got that. We're going to go over there, and now we're going to try to get to, I don't know, it almost looks like potted plants in a circular arrangement, or chimneys or something like that. That Sky Island. Where'd it go? That thing. We're going to use some combination of rockets and a hot air balloon, I guess? Maybe 2? And then from there, we should be able to maybe glide? We'll see. We'll see what we can do. That's why I put the medallion here, because then we can always come back and try again if it doesn't work out right. Is this connected? Yeah. Let's try to start. Which direction are we trying to go? That way. So to start, let's do a little bit of a upwards. It helps if you attach it, Chris. Like that. No, that's gonna go too far. See if I can get the same angle on it. Sort of like that. We're gonna get some height. Then we're gonna pull out a balloon, which I have in my pouch. Oops. And we'll see what happens. So we're gonna go up and kind of over, I think. Do I have a marker on this? Yellow. So we have to follow the yellow marker. Do you think that's going to be enough? If I grab a couple of these and put them on here, can we take them with us? Oh, you know what? I don't have to. I have some in my pockets. That way I don't have to deal with extra weight or anything. Let's see what happens. Okay. We're still actually moving. Alright, now we are going to pull out hot air balloon and flame emitter. Get in a basket. Why didn't you get in the basket? Well, you sort of did. Let's get some more height on us. Whoa! What just happened? Did Tulin really just actually cause that to tip? That was weird. Yeah, we got a decent amount of battery, so... guess we will see. You've drifted off before, Patacha. Thank you. And watching Zelda, yes, a 2-for-1. There you go. Thick bird. Yeah, I think he actually perched or something on the dragon head, and it actually caused the platform to tilt. The same thing happens with the gliders. If you have Yonobo out, he perches on the front of the glider, and it actually makes the glider do a nosedive. So if you want to glide, you should put him away, because even though they're, I mean, they're ghosts, kind of, they apparently have weight to them. Okay. Let our battery... I just hope this thing doesn't start to disappear yet, because we need way more height. I think we're gonna have to take out some more rockets. While we're waiting. Put you there. And you... Whoops. Come on. Let's say. Ooh. Alright. If the balloon can get us up... decent enough height... Oh, we're about to lose the balloon. Okay. That's no problem. We can replace that. Alright, well, you're a waste now. Let's see. I think... take 2 out this time. One more flame emitter. No, 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 no. You. No, what are you doing? You. Over here. You didn't attach. Attach. We are going to make it to this island. And attach. And then between the rockets and the hot air balloons, we should be able to get high enough that then we can glide the rest of the way. I think. Maybe I should do the same thing with the rockets again. Do the, kind of aim them a little bit, maybe? To give us a little bit of trajectory. That's the right way, right? Looks it. There we go. This is going to be the final push. Ooh! Set myself on fire. Alright. Yeah, because we just have to make it to the bottom part. So if we fall a little bit during our glide, we should be okay. I think with tooling, we should be able to make that no problem. Yeah. Alright, so that was better than what I was planning on doing. Because it would take us a lot longer to get from the Great Sky Island doing this, you know, little by little, than where we came from. Wow, it's taken us almost to the same height as the top of it. Beautiful. Alright, Tulin. Here we go. Another push. Necluda Sky Archipelago. Alright. One more push, Tolan, and we should be there. And I want to go to... I want to go to the bottom, so we don't miss any exploration of what's here. Okay, well, there's lights there, so I'm assuming that's something... Oh, and a Korok. Alright. Let's see. I want to check something real quick. I'm just making sure our Zelda notes are still attached. Connected, I should say. So we don't miss anything, just in case. Because I don't know, this seems like a pretty important looking place. So there might be a Raru data point up here. Thanks, Carrie. Oh, becomes a turbine type. Gives us gusts. So that makes it easier to make our way to where we gotta go. Cool. Let's get the Zonaite Forge Island. So it's a forge. Okay, there's gotta be a data point on here then, I would think. Let's do this first. Link, you almost... Where's it supposed to be going? The center? I don't know. No? Okay, where's the missing spot then? It doesn't look like there's a missing spot. Am I off? Oh. No. Okay, hold on. Let me climb up and get a better look. You get out of the way. I don't see... They all look pretty equidistant. So is it just I'm not finding the precise spot for the center? Oh wait, it's missing a point there, isn't it? Is that what I'm missing? Haha, okay. I did not see it at first. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Tricky, tricky. Alright, and now we're going back. There.
Zonaite was once readily found even on Sky Islands. This giant refinery is a remnant of a time where its scarcity seemed impossible. Of course, the lava that powered the refinery still remains. I should consult with my sister and see whether we can yet find a use for this furnace.
Huh. So Zonaite used to be plentiful on the Sky Islands as well. Not so much anymore. Alright, so we have everything there. And that was our first Raru data point. Nothing here. I see the lava he was talking about in there. We got a shrine in there, and I guess we get in from the top. And that's the purpose of the updrafts. Okay. So those have updrafts going up. But we have a couple of busted ones. Do they have anything hidden in them? Carry the Zelda games that I've played. My very first one was Breath of the Wild. Then I played Skyward Sword. Then I got the Nintendo Online membership and I played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, although I did not finish Majora's Mask. My first playthrough, it took me, I think I went back and started over again 2 times before I finally actually made it to the end of it, because for some reason that game gave me a little bit of an anxiety issue. It wasn't as relaxing as most games that I played. I think it was like the time limit or whatever on it with the moon. But, and I played the original Zelda 1. I think that's it. Oh, and then Echoes of Wisdom last year. I'm planning on playing Wind Waker here soon for the first time, because I've never played that before, but now I can play it with the online membership. And I'm hoping that they bring Twilight Princess, so I can give that a shot. But yeah, that's the full list of Zelda games I've played. Oh, I did play Link's Awakening. See that? I completely forgot about that. I think I actually played that before Skyward Sword, to tell you the truth. The new Link's Awakening, or yeah, the remake or whatever it was on the Switch. I never played the original Link's Awakening. Excuse me. Again, I do apologize, guys, for me sounding so stuffy and... Ugh. Ooh, another Korok. Okay, what are you gonna do for us? Yeah. You love Wind Waker? Yeah, that'll end up being, like I said, that'll be a first playthrough. So that'll be interesting. And then, the Link's Awakening new one is just as good as the original. Pixel style? Okay. Was the original Link's Awakening, was that on one of the handheld console? Not console, but yeah, one of the handhelds. I missed out on all the stuff in between. I had the original Game Boy handheld, and then after that, my next handheld was the Switch, and I had the original NES, and then my next home console was the Switch. So everything in between, I didn't touch. Alright, did we get everything around this layer before we take the next wind tunnel jump up? No, we didn't. There we go. It was on Game Boy? Really? Well, I do admit that we're talking, obviously, forever ago, and at that time, I was at the mercy of my parents and what they were willing to buy me. I think I only had a handful of games on the Game Boy, and I had to share them with my sisters. So... That's one of the things I was discussing on one of the other streams, that, you know, nowadays it seems like everybody thinks that if something new comes out, you have the right to have it and everything, all the accessories, all right there on day one. And I remember growing up, it was, oh, the Game Boy is coming out this year, but I won't be able to get it until my birthday or Christmas, you know? And then mom and dad would give you the option, you know, you can have one game or you can have a different toy. And it was then you wait until your next birthday or something before you got your next game. You didn't just get them for the sake of getting them. And then if you were lucky and you got a good report card or whatever, maybe you'd get another reward where you got to pick another game that you got as a reward, or they would let you rent it from Blockbuster for the weekend, something to that effect. There was no, I'm getting this and I'm getting the controller and I'm getting all 5 games, and it just didn't work that way. And you got to know the game you were playing because you were stuck with just that game and only that game until your next holiday or birthday, or grandmom decided to surprise you, or if you mowed your neighbor's lawn or whatever. Nowadays, it's like everybody's got that instant gratification that if it exists and I want it, I should be able to get it right now. No waiting. All right. Let's see. Is there anything up top, you think? Should we try that first, maybe? Did I get all the goodies down here first? Looks like it. Let's see if there's anything up top first. We'll go up. Ooh, big tree, which is going to be Korok or something. Bria, your brothers like to let you play with them. They give you an unplugged controller a lot of the time. I used to do that with one of my cousins. They would get all excited. They would just sit there and button mash. And in their mind, they thought they were playing. I was doing all the playing, but yeah. I never had the N64. But yeah, on the NES, and I did the same thing with my sisters. Although, once they grew up, then, you know, they played alongside me or whatever. But on single-player games, my one sister, when she was younger. On the Atari, I'd let her hold the controller, but it would be unplugged. And we're going way, way back. Let's see. Looks like we got everything. Nope. As I run right past the stand bulb. Okay, let's try. Sometimes this helps. No, I think now we got everything. Your brother did that to you too, Carrie? Well, if you're young enough, you don't, to you, all that mattered was they were including you, right? Which was nice of them to... Ooh, okay. Would it help if I had on our... Whoop. Like that, I guess? Oh gosh. There we go. Nope. Is that water? Yes, okay. I couldn't tell at first if that was water or not. Oh, and it's a spring too. Lovely. Well, that was a nice surprise. Yansamin Shrine is over there. There's nothing in the water, right? This is cool. Exactly, yep. When you were playing with siblings, multiplayer was just getting started. That's the thing in my instance, it wasn't always a multiplayer game that I let my younger sisters or cousins play with. They thought they were controlling the character on screen. We were doing it together. It might not have been a two-player game, but they were excited to think that they were playing alongside, you know? When you're that young, you don't make the connection that maybe all your button pushes aren't registering with the thing on the TV. Controller's disconnecting because of poor Bluetooth connection. Yep, that's what I was saying, Carrie. Yep. They weren't multiplayer, they're single player, but you know, you're just happy because you're sitting there and they're talking to you while they're playing, and that's all that really mattered. Oh goodness, another Eventide Shrine. We're in our underwears. Okie dokie. Oh, that's really cool, Bria. Let's see. What are we looking at in here? So we got anti-gravity. I remember that much from my other playthrough, that when you see these blue dots, right? Yeah. Got multiple levels. I see a thing. Is there anybody down on this level with us? Doesn't look like it. Everybody's on the upper levels. Alright. Got a guy over there, a fan. So I'm guessing this fan is going to give us a... Alright. Oh, goodness. He sees me already. Oh! Okay. I don't have a bow. So that's not going to work. Let's go over here. Alright. Let's get a little reset here. Get them all unalerted. So I saw a lot of bomb barrels. So we're going to want to be careful about that. Dude over there has rockets. I saw a spike ball over here. Yes. And bomb barrels. We don't want... Got a stick, a long stick, a shield, and no bow. Can I... He can't come down to me, right? No. Okay. He's going back up. But that's what I wanted. Okay. I wanted to get that. Come on. How close do I have to be to fuse that? It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. No, 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 it's mine. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Go away. He was trying to take it too. That's my spiky ball. Alright. Cool. So now we got something a little bit stronger. What's this dude doing? Because he's a little weaker, it seems. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, let's go ahead, grab you. I want the shield. Oops! Nope, not ready for you yet. Hold on. Ocarina of Time was your first. Yeah, that fuse fight was interesting. I didn't know that you could both kind of try to grab the same thing at the same time. That was funny. All right. Oh. Can I reach those? No. Not from here. I can. Nope. Give myself. I still don't have. Ooh. Who's up here? Is he a weaker guy? Yeah. Alright. Ooh. His weapon was pretty good. I think it just fell, didn't it? Yeah. Getting the hang of how far a jump goes and how you can't do a slam hit in the anti-gravity area is funny. Alright. Yeah, like that did nothing. Oh gosh. Nope. Hold on. Yep. Nope. I wanted it. Jeez. Okay. Get me on this platform, please. Thank you. I want to... Can I grab any of those? I can. Let's try that again. Stop throwing rocks at me. Anti-gravity's making it so it's not exploding. Oh. Alright, you know what? Alright, don't blow yourself up, Chris. There we go. Okay. Oh, I was being too cautious, and then that leaves me with getting nowhere. Wow, that guy's still chucking rocks at me. Can you? No, you can't. You know what? I know what I want to do. The thing is can I? No. Can't get to that. But we can do this. Why does that look breakable? Oh, look at you. Think you're all special with your fire arrows? No. You look... I want the bow. Did we get arrows out of that? We got 5. Okay. Can I do a... Yeah, no. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with that yet. We have bomb barrels, but we'll have to... Oh, you know what? I know what you're supposed to do, I think. You're supposed to do that. Let's drop... Do these explode if they drop from here? Yes, they do. Alright. Those, though, if I use those and put them on that platform, that should work, right? No, no, no. Okay. Nice. Don't you dare. I saw you sneaking up with a stick. Let's go over here and get our platform again. Nope. This is kind of fun, but at the same time... Oh! Look at that airtime! Oh, that was funny. Alright, back over here. I'm having fun in this shrine. It's just so floaty. Oh, he's hitting me through him. Okay, that's him. How do you... Wow, it's so... Oh my goodness. That was just... I mean, we're done. But that was just silly. And then we lose all the stuff we just picked up and collected. Oh goodness. Yeah, the floaty jumps at the end. Yeah, it's... I was misgauging whether or not I'd be able to land on platforms because you just float right over them, and... It does. It gets... It's strange, but it's fun. A large Zonaite. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm gonna get a sip of tea while this is playing out. There we go. And now it's going to be strange being out of the anti-gravity. With regular jumps. Alright, did we already get that? No, we didn't. Let's see what there is to see around here. Alright. It's got another level, looks like, in here. Climb up. Oh. Ooh. Okay, pictures. Pictures, pictures, pictures. We already have that, and we should already have the shield, right? Yeah. We've never seen one of those yet? The short sword one. Okay. Powerful sword used by Zonai, made of Zonaite, resonates. Durability up plus. That looks nice. See, now that would have been awesome for those. We've picked up... Interesting. So even though we've gotten those... Oh, they were probably treasure chests, right? So that's different than actually picking it up in World. We could put one of those on there. We have this guy. But then... Nope, wrong menu. We already have two. I think I'd rather go to the break-apart shop and go get those disconnected from that so we can put it on that. Because it'd probably be nice for we don't have room for the shield. We're doing good there. And I'm assuming that these would be things since they're free hanging, yeah. Free laying weapons, they probably respawn with the blood moon. So it's a good place to keep in mind after a blood moon to get better weapons. We don't have any openings, so that would be the two-hander. Okay. That's cool. What's on the other side? The vice dispenser. Oh, and now the gate's open. Cool. Let's see what you have. Anything new? Hi, Tim Secret. I just saw that you rocket you. Oh, when we were inside the shrine. I'm sorry I missed your chat. Frost emitter, that's new. Sonar device that blasts out freezing air, handy for slowing and defeating some monsters. Some materials change their properties when exposed. Oh, something else. Oh, the homing carts. Believed to be used by Zonai as a security measure. Okay. Time bomb, flame emitter, beam emitter. Nice. Cool. Alright, so anything else there? No. Now I do... Oh, there's more there. Oh, the Zonaite spear. It's all the mighty ones. Oh, maybe I'd rather have it on that instead. Another mighty Zonaite sword and a mighty construct bow. We have pictures of all these, right? Yes. I don't know. Maybe I want the thing on that instead. I don't want to drop that though. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do something. We can always come back and get that. I think I want to do that. Why does it have to be long throw? Mm. Yeah, I think for now, then we'll just do that. Okay. We'll have to come back. I mean, I could always feed that to a dude to... Where's this go? This looks like something that's begging to be ascended through. treasure chest inside that one. Okay, so we'll figure that out in a minute. Nothing inside this one. Okay. Oh, this is definitely a good island to have on the revisit after a blood moon, or when you're running particularly low on... That's not going to get me where I need to go. I need to go... Okay, well, I know how to do that. Where are these guys? Right? Oops. Okay, I don't want to fall in the lava here. There we go. Beautiful. What happened here? There we go. Sorry about that. I am standing on the chest. Zonaite waistguard. Waistguard made from Zonaite. While wearing it, you'll reap the benefits of its imbued magic and improve the efficiency of Zonaite devices. Energy up. So it makes your battery last longer. Is that what I'm understanding? What's it look like? Oh, check him out. Now he looks like... From that one cutscene, I think it was one of the memories, right? Where they showed... What was it? It was the one where Sonia, Raru, and Zelda were having like a little tea party, and they were talking about Link. And when they panned the camera, you saw the guys standing kind of guard outside. They were all wearing their sandals and stuff. I mean, they weren't wearing this exact gear, but it's just... We look like we'd fit in as their captain or something. That's cool looking. It goes with our arm. I'm sure there's, what, 2 other pieces out there somewhere? Okay. I am not going to wear that right now, but very cool nonetheless. I miss wearing my horns. Oh, they actually go with it too, don't they? Because they got the Zonaite decoration to them. Yeah, look at that. That looks neat. Okay, done with the fashion show. I'm being silly. Let's see. The Raru data point was cool, yeah. The weapon that is about to break in our... Where's it at? This one here, the whole point is you want it to be about to break. That's one of those weapons that it's more destructive right before it breaks, and we utilize that specifically for Lynels because it doesn't take any durability when you hit them on their back. So that weapon is super powerful because it's about to break and will never break as long as the only time you use it is when you mount a Lynel and hit them from behind. That didn't sound right, but that's the purpose of that particular weapon. It's a Royal Guards Claymore that I then fed to, yeah, a Royal Guards Claymore, and it's the sparkly one, so the, you know, the non, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, pristine. It's the pristine Royal Guards Claymore. Then I went and I fed it to an Octorok and got +9 attack up. Then I took it and I hit something until it was about to break and attached the Lynel blade, and now we're good to go. That's an excellent weapon. Shiny, you can imagine a mod that turns Zonaite gear into Duracell bunny costume. Yeah. And then have, what, have Link banging on either side of the drum as he powers forward. Oh, goodness. Alright, is there... Before we go, I just want to make sure we're not missing anything else. I'm pretty sure we got everything there is to get here, right? We got our shrine. We know that there's a bunch of weapons. You know what I am going to do on our map? Just... I'll see it and then I'll go, I wonder what I put that there for. We're just going to do that. Just to remind me to, once in a while, go there to collect weapons if I need to. Now, wait a minute. Okay, we got that, we got that. And then we rode all of these. Did we go on top of those two? I just want to double check. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the lasers, but I guess it doesn't matter on the way up, does it? Alright. Now, real quick. Yeah, we had to have, because we came all the way up to the tippy top. Okay, so we're good. We didn't miss anything. Alright. Now we gotta decide what we're doing next. Let's see. We want to do more Sky Islands. I did think that maybe we could do some quest cleanup, because we have quite a few quests. We could always go search out our next memory and then maybe do some... Let's see, what's the next memory? Before I... yeah, we did the... So it's the, what is that, Ganondorf with his hands outstretched? And that is over there. So let's look at our map. That is over here, I believe, right? Now, we haven't done that Great Fairy Fountain thing yet. We haven't done much exploring. We do have a Gleeock there, which I think we're better suited to take on now. We took on our first one a couple streams ago. And I believe, isn't that also where the Zelda's Golden Horse is? Didn't we have a... Okay, maybe we go do that. We'll do exploration over there. We'll get our next dragon tier. We'll do the next Great Fairy Fountain. We'll get a Gleeock. We'll get a side adventure done. That sounds like a plan. I guess we'll start at the... I should put some stuff for cold on, though, because we're going to the cold. How cold? I don't remember. I know we're not going to freeze at the stable. But facing a Frost Gleeock, we probably want unfreezable on, right? Because we did the 3 Sky Islands I wanted to get done. We can always go and do more Sky Islands. I'm trying to maybe like mix up our streams a little bit. We did a little bit of depths. We do some surface. We go up in the sky. So this way we're not doing all things. Before, oh, there he is. All right. Let's check in at the stable. Want to make sure we have foods that we need for health. This is the golden horse bit we have to do. Oh.
I came upon an injured horse and brought it to Snowfield stable to be treated. I had hoped to bring it with me on my travels, but it needed more time to recover, so instead I offered a prayer that some kind-hearted person would come to care for it. I may have also said a prayer, one I learned from Mother, to help with its mane.
Okay, so I'm assuming she said the horse that she found and brought here and hoped it would find someone to care for it is the golden horse? Let's refresh our memory. Hold on. Adventure log, Zelda's golden horse. Pen's research at Snowfield Stable turned up a story about Princess Zelda's golden horse, which has a mane braided with honeycomb plates. I guess that's what she was talking about. A prayer that her mother taught her. So magic? Was she hinting that she used magic to do the horse's mane? It was being kept there, but ran off somewhere to the north. Harlow can't look for the horse, given that a huge monster is apparently in the snowfields. Okay. What to make today, Palmy? Meat, butter, meat, chili pepper, and milk. Some kind of stew. Okay, we've already talked to all these people. Do we already have the quest for... And I don't remember which one it is. Tabantha. The picture for... Picture for wetland. Did we not grab that? I don't see Tabantha. Okay, let's try talking to him about that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we have to go look at the board, right? Hold on. Time was you looked at the sky in the day and you'd see the sun and some clouds, and at night the moon and stars. Nowadays you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future with anything but anxiety right now. I think the last time we were here, this still had the post-it note on it. Link, do you still have your eye on that empty frame? No, we must have asked him then. Paint a picture of the giant bird with its wings stretched wide in the Heber Mountains. Okay. A lone cedar tree growing on Talanto Peak. We've been there before. If you look northwest on a clear day, see the form of a giant bird on the mountainside. Okay. This is so cold. Poor beetle. Alright. So, okay. The stable trotters are not here, so we can't do the Great Fairy Fountain quest here yet. I guess? I don't know where they're at then. I guess they're over waiting for us at the other one first. So I guess we'll just head over to the Gleeock then. And then work on getting Zelda's horse. Let's make sure we're all set for that. We have our unfreezable. I want to use a triple shot bow. Shield's fine. We are going to need a rocket shield, but I don't want to have it on yet. For when we... This actually might come in handy. And then... Once we get closer... Oh, I want to cook a couple of meals too. We have a few attack up. I want to make a few more just heart replenishing. Alright, so let's do that. And then we'll go take on... Where's the cooking pot? Over here. I don't know if we got the dog treasure here either. And it looks like there's a couple of them to We'll have to try feeding him and see who leads us to treasure. Because I honestly don't remember if we got it or not. Where are... A couple of those. Do we need any more mighty anything? What did I say? That's double attack. That's triple attack. That should be good for now. Got a few heart meals. I still have to do that too, but I don't want to waste too much time cooking. I just wanted to make sure we're good in case we take damage over here. Alright. Let's head over and see how we fare. Am I heading in the right direction? I was gonna say, why don't I... Ah, there he is. Okay. We got those guys out there. I don't want to draw them into the fight. Then the horses will get hurt. Alrighty. I have... what's it called? It's right? I just thought about that. Fire keys eyeballs. Okay, cool. Because they'll come in handy too. Oh, who in the world? Who asked you? Where are you? We have a picture of you. Yeah, come on, spit at me. Yes, we have a picture. Take your snowball back. Oh, that... oh, okay. There, got him. You better not get me seen early. There we go. Where's he at? Did we get a picture of him yet? Yes. Let's take a... we're gonna have to get a better picture for if we want to do something like that for Kilton. Maybe have him make a Gleeock for our diorama thingy. Alright. I want to wait until he circles around so I can get a little bit closer before he sees us and the fight starts. Like having something like this to jump off of might come in handy. Looks like they have quite a few of them. Does he come all the way over this way? He's doing like a figure 8 pattern, right? So maybe if we... go like this. Let's see. I think I might be too far away. I need... we gotta find them first. Our fire keys eyeballs. Because hopefully they will hit him. Whoa, my goodness. It might be too far away though. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. No, no, no. You know what? It'll work here. There we go. Oh, broke. Figures. Um... I forgot to eat my meal, didn't I? Hold on. I completely forgot to eat an attack up meal. Wondering why we're not doing much damage. We'll do that. And... yeah, that works. Ooh, he's still... Excuse you. Well, now we should do a little bit more damage. There we go. We're doing a little more damage. Oh, run, run, run before he blows you away. Is he still going? Ooh. Oh, look how pretty. That's actually quite pretty. Where'd he go? I lost him. This is when we need our... where'd he go? Oh, we are definitely not high enough. Oh, goodness. No! Hold on. This might get us high enough, though. Oh my. Okay. That worked. Nice. Well, we got hit a couple of times. Some trial and error in there. That wasn't too bad. A Gleeock frost horn. A crown-like, frost-imbued horn of a Gleeock attached to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Ooh. Ew. They look nasty. Gleeock guts. Rare and precious, albeit creepy material that pulses even after its former owner has been vanquished. Cook it with a critter to make a powerful elixir. Nice. Thank you, thank you. The only other sage I have is Yunobo, so I wasn't too worried about it. I had Tulin out. Alright, so with him gone, now we gotta go looking and see if we can find the princess's golden horse. Oh, I see a shrine. Do we already have that marked? Looks like we did. Okay. I'm looking to see if we have any goodies or Koroks or anything out this way. Uh-oh. Why is my map not showing where I'm at? There we go. Beautiful. Still had me up in the sky on the Zelda Notes app. Got snowballs. See another mushroom. Great. Ah, there we go. Alright, now I think we're going to want to change up a little bit. Let's see. So, we could do, since we're in the cold and there'll probably be other cold enemies, we can keep the unfreezable. And then maybe eat, what do we have? We don't have any stealth meals. Oh, we have this. Oh, okay. Sneaky elixir, it's 3 times. That'll work. That's what we'll do then. We'll put on some stealth elixir so we can get close to her without spooking everybody. I know it seems like a little bit of a waste since it's such a good elixir, but most times I would normally put on just the stealth gear. But being that we're in the cold, I think it would be better to keep our cold gear on for now. Could have gone either way, though. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Good pony. Okay. I guess we now take her back to the stable, which is... I'm going to put a marker so I don't get turned around. There we go. The Zelda Notes app is useful for 100%ing the game. Yes. Right now, just so... I mean, I can actually take a second to show you guys. Right now, I don't have anything on the map because I don't want it to be telling me where every Korok is and everything is right now. I like finding things organically as we're playing. So for now, I just have it on and then I have it set to let us know when we're near one of the data points. So that'll play out. But later on, once we are basically done the story and we're doing our cleanup, that's when I'll turn everything on and I'll have it, you know, use the navigation to help us find our way to all the Koroks we missed, any caves we missed, any shrines, light roots, enemies, and the such. But right now, I think if I have that on and it's just showing me where everything is, it kind of takes the fun out of, oh, look, we found this, you know, stumbling upon it. Oop, easy, girl, easy. There we go. Easy, easy. There we go. Slow down. Let's go over here. There we go. Oh, look who's finally back home. No doubt about it, that is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I've been worried sick, but now you found it. Huh? When did you... Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, kind of throws me off my saddle, you know what I'm saying? Just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, is it just me? Or has that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. Oh, the royal set. Okay. This bridle is well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornamentation leave an impression, but its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship.
Aye.
Also, please take this. The royal saddle. The shimmering emblem design of this saddle signifies the origins within the Hyrulean royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself once used this saddle for her own beloved horse.
Ah.
The bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them.
Ah.
You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of report. Ooh, I'm tripping over my tongue. You're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article. We've worked together to chase 8 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, partner. Tracy made the right call, bringing you on. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. Beautiful. Oh, whoops, almost forgot. Tracy's been really impressed with you and asked me to give you a bonus. Okay, are we getting more of the gear, or is it just an extra rupee? Extra rupee. Okay. Alright, I'm off to the office to write up this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon.
Zappo!
Zappo! So long. Zelda's golden horse is complete. We'll take you over and register you. Let's not walk on the doggy. Oh, hey, the puppers. Okay. Oh, that's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register it, I presume? Yes, please.
Oh.
Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. Oh, we're almost fully bonded. Let's see. 4 strength, 4 speed, 3 stamina, 2 pull. Not a bad horse at all.
Oh.
20 rupees.
Oh.
1 point. Yes, please. Thank you. And move on to the registration process. Enter in... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to real quick catch up. Let's see. It's all about the journey unless you're a speedrunner. True. Okay, guys. Ideas. Anybody have an idea for a good name for the horse? On my other playthrough, I think I called one Goldie, which is, you know, on the nose. Called another one Nugget, because again, you know, gold nugget. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ingot. There you go. That goes along with nugget, like I said, a gold ingot. Okay. That'll work. I like the play on words if I can with some of them. Let's see. How do I capital ingot works? Thank you for the suggestions, guys. I appreciate it. I like it. I have nugget and ingot. Name registered. Do you want to take it with you or board it? You know what? For now, let's take her with us because we have to ride all the way out to the memory and walking in the snow takes forever. I also want to put the royal gear on. Can I do that here?
Oh.
Yes. Let's change... Put on the royal saddle. Why not?
Oh.
And the royal bridle. Yes. Beautiful.
Oh.
And we'll keep her mane and her tail the way it is because it's pretty like that.
Oh.
Looks great.
Oh.
Horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If it happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse Let's move step by step, yeah. Don't put him in a dangerous situation. What's this world coming to? Time was you looked at the sky. Didn't he already say this? Yes, when we were inside. Okay. Alright, let's change our shield up. Let's say... You named yours Goldilocks after the nursery rhyme. Yeah, I named, on one playthrough... Like I said, I did the nugget because golden nugget. And then I did a... wasn't a full playthrough. It was a kind of a speed run. I kind of tested to see how far you could go or how quick you could get the Master Sword. And I didn't do much else in it. But I did come up here and I ended up grabbing this horse. And in order to get me to the memory, because I didn't have a horse yet. And named it Goldie as... I don't know if you guys will know who I'm talking about, but Goldie Hawn. Older actress. Which way are we heading towards? Is that a cave? Okay, then where is... Did I just miss the bloopy? Did I scare it away? Ooh, that was one heck of a jump right there. Did I miss the bloopy? I wasn't paying attention? I guess, maybe, huh? I do want to change... Let's put back on our... Let's put that on. Sorry, Moose. I didn't want to get rammed. I'm about to run right up on him. What's this? Discovery. Mount Drena Foothill Cave. Alright. I was waiting for the Horriblins to pop out on us. I guess none? Yeah, he got some good height getting off that horse, didn't he? Alright. No enemies in here? Seems kinda eerie. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna say, how come he didn't scatter? I still have stealth up, don't I? Yes, I do. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's very... It seems a little strange. It's eerily quiet. I thought for sure as soon as we entered in here, like, the Horriblins were gonna pop out, or there was gonna be a like doing the frost thing, trying to freeze us. Something. And then my next thought was, wait a minute. As soon as we get to the center of the cave, our gloom hand's gonna appear. Because that would have been perfect. You walk in, you're on your guard, you realize there's nothing there, and you go, oh, okay. So you exhale. And as soon as you get this far into the cave, then the gloom hands trap you, you know? Alright. I think we got all the goodies that were down here, so now let's... Saw an opening up there, yeah. I don't know if we can... Yeah, it's a little... just climb them. We got enough stamina to do some wall jumps. Alright. Well, there's the bubble frog. Wow, is that really it? There was nothing... Huh. I mean, I'll take it. Nothing wrong with a nice peaceful cave with some supplies in it. Oh, look at him. Did he just scratch his ear? That was kind of cute. Kind of reminds me of my bunny. Sorry about this. Thank you. We gotta be getting close. I'm curious. Yeah, 944 Pripedom seeds. They'll come in handy once we start doing our, like, for real depth exploration. I hear it. Blood moon? Yep. Which means the Gleeock will be back on the field. Nothing else? Now, where are we? Oh, we'll come out right by the ferry, I guess, right? Yeah. If it lets us. No? Ooh, goodness.
When the glow of the blood-stained
moon shines upon the land.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I think it is very eerie the way they made her sound. I know it has story tied to it. And we'll find out later, but the first time I heard this blood moon, there's something wrong with Zelda sounding like she's, I don't know, worshipping the blood moon. Away with you. I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself till I hear the sound of a horn. See, we found the horn guy. Bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn, bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Yeah, we found him, didn't we? We got him out of the hole. He was the guy that was over here. And we did that when we were doing the exploration over that way. Huh. So for some reason, it's not letting us do that until we do the other one first. I guess they have an order they want them done in. Alright, where did we leave Ingot? Ingot is over here. Hello. What are you guys doing? Why does he has a harness, a towing harness on, but he's not actually towing. Oh, nope. I don't want to hit the horse. Stop. No, actually, you know what? Because you're a weakling and you only need one hit. And you hit me first anyway. Oh, that horn's gone. Oh, you stinker. There, now your bow's gone. See how that works? Come on. Ooh. I don't know how that happened. I jumped to the side and somehow jumped right into his whack. Come on. I am not liking running around in the snow. Forgot how tough it is. Bye. Alright. I saw something. They're just the horses. That's the wolf. That's what I saw. He is... Yeah, he is, isn't he? Come here, Yunobo. I want to try something. Since you do the whole fire bit, will you one-shot him? Yeah, you will. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, there's still another guy. You leave those horses alone. Alright. Looks like we got all that. Now, there was no treasure chest in this, right? No. Where was I going? I was going to our horse, Ingot. Where is Ingot? There. It does show us on the mini-map. I don't know why I'm not... I don't know why it feels like we're moving... I don't remember moving this slow in the snow in Breath of the Wild. It just seems so... Maybe because at the end of my playthrough of Breath of the Wild I had the snowshoes, which allowed you to move a little bit faster. Wait a minute, have we seen you before? Brr, so cold. Zyle. We have talked to you. Good morning, fellow wanderer. Up until recently, this whole area was being pelted by snow. Now the blizzard's over and I can sell my products to all the nice folks here. It's not chilly, though. You still want to prepare for the cold temperatures. That's right, from Hateno Village in the east to your pantry, we're selling Hateno cheese. Okay. Want to look at our product lineup? I'll look. Not necessarily going to buy, but I'll look. Tomatoes, cheese, peppers, meat, and oil. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Thank you. Drop by any time, you hear? Yes, sir. Thank you. These aren't... What's the doodles, are they? No. Okay. Back on we go. And this time we are heading towards... We are heading in the wrong direction, actually. Back this way. And I want to eat. Oh, seafood paella. We're supposed to be going to the memory. I completely forgot. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, you need the snow boots to make any decent progress in the snow. It just, you feel very, very weighted down. We're not going near you right now. Okay, there's the Great Fairy Fountain. Oop. Don't want to run into... What's over here? Hello? Hi. Benny. Way to go. Thanks for the save. This isn't much of a reward, but I hope it helps. Tomato seafood soup, simmered with tomatoes, full of intense flavor. Another new recipe, though.
Hi.
Are you a traveler? You seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. Say, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval?
Ah.
I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even if I haven't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area, but I've walked up and down these hills and not find any trace of it. No use complaining, though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. We are looking for the same thing. Come back here, Tooth. Pine cone. And I don't want any of those. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Stay. Instead of making you run back this way and then we gotta run the other way. I love how they make that Wait a minute, what was that? What did I just feel? I felt the ground shake. There we go. What I was going to say before we were rudely interrupted is I like the detail, how they make his nose and his cheeks rosy. Because we're in the cold. I think that's kind of cool. Nice little detail. Alrighty. And off we go. I see... Well, the moose is going to run, so that's cool. Do I see more travelers? Yep. Hello? I want to investigate. Juga. Listen, I'm supposed to be investigating ruins and sky islands around here. But I can't go near North Lomei Labyrinth because of all the gloom. And I can't get near the Typhlo ruins because of weird automatons. So I really can't investigate anything. It's demoralizing. Talking about it does make me feel a little bit better, though. Thanks for listening. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Those guys look... We got some flint. And I'm unfreezable, so I should be able to pick him up. Yep. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Is that the right bear? A grizzle mole. Yeah. Hello? No, 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 no. Don't run away. I need your picture. Did it register? I need to make sure it registered. Yes, it did, as the paraglider fabric. Alright. Yeah, Yunobo. You take care of him. Fabulous. Are the wolves still trying to get us? They are. Oh, now he ran away. Okay. Never mind then. Back on the road we go. I can see the geoglyph. Oh, and I see Addison as well. Alright, easy. Get all this. That's one thing I wish they would have done, is updated and made it so we could pick up stuff while on our horse. 'Cause then I'd ride my horse more often. Let's see. So we got no base and... Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Take you. It's gonna be a wee bit overkill, but it'll still work. I think. The idea I have. I don't know what height it needs to be at. We'll try it there. Until we get over near him. And then I want to bring one of these. Just put that there for a second. Let's bring it all over here. Okay, so that looks like it might be the right height. Oop. Like that. Now, if I stand on this while I... Can't do it like that. There we go. Do that. Did it move? I think that should do it. Eating special rice ball I made so this cold weather won't get to me. He still looks like he's shivering like crazy though, doesn't he? Can't stand here forever. Got so many more signs to spread around. Try letting go. Yes. Oh! I made it too good. It caused the bottom to go boink. Okay. Let's see. Maybe take this. And let's try this again. This part is fine. I need to push it in a little bit. Alright. Now the only way we gotta protect it from going... Oh no, because technically it could go forward too, huh? And it could go the other way. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Let's try it a different way. No, that doesn't do anything. It's not touching it at all. Let go. So what if I do like that? I mean, it could still fall to the right. Let's see. Try letting go. It still caused the bottom to be, and this time he's fine with it. Okay, I'll take it. Never would have thought of it. Let's get him secured while he's standing. Let's see what kind of prizes we get this time. Perfect. With your help, he's now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Red rupee. And what kind of rice balls? Biting, meaty rice balls. Cold weather attack. Okay. And what from your special collection? Muddle bud. Go to other places, put up more signs, and with that, I am off. You go do you, Addison. Alrighty. Let's call Ingot. Actually whistle on purpose this time, since I do it often without meaning to. And... away we go. More wolves. Now we gotta look and see for the tier within a tier. Oh, sorry, I don't want to run you into an enemy. There we go. I think. Well, there is... Ooh! Hello. Unfreezable, buddy. You got nothing on me. There's the Korok. I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, haha! There's gotta be... Didn't I see one? Are they fluttering around where it's at? No. Let's say, isn't there... That's not it. Like a sky... No, I don't see one around. Interesting. One of the sky rocks, because then I could get some height and it would help me see a little bit better. But I guess we'll just do this. You don't need to run so fast. We're just trotting, looking around. Okay, that's where the Korok was. I don't see any... Got tears there. No, where are you going? You're turning the wrong way. I don't see any tears there. Got a couple here. One there. Slow down again. I need like something in between. There we go. That's what I need. Right there. That's speed. Oh, I think I see it. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Beautiful. All right. You guys ready to see the next tier? I think this is... Let's just double check. We are on... Nope. Wrong thing. It's a 7? Oh my goodness, I'm way past. I'm way off count. This is tier 10. So the last one, he hurt Sonia. That was not my favorite memory at all. So now we get to see what happens next. Alrighty guys, here we go.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally, it is mine!
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
Okay. Now that memory tier, I don't particularly like it because of obviously we now know that Sonia is definitely dead, but artistically and spectacle, it's my favorite. I love how the design of Ganondorf when he changes, I think it's amazing. I think the way they set that all up, the whole spectacle of then, now I guess the way you would look at it is the first blood moon and all the monsters appearing, and just the way they lay that out. For that reason, it's one of my favorite memories, not for what's happening actually in the story, but I just think it's a very, very sharp memory. I'm going to take 1 second here because during that, for some reason, the Zelda Notes app disconnected. I don't know if it's something about the memory play-in or what. There we go. Now we're reconnected. That way we don't miss anything data point-wise if we stumble upon something. Before we go, let's go ahead. We always usually look at this. The birth of the Demon King. Well, that makes sense, right? With the secret stone he took from Sonia, Ganondorf turns into the Demon King. The gloom that issues from his body creates countless monsters that howl across the world. So are we to believe then that right there at that moment, that's the first time that Hyrule dealt with any of the enemies we deal with? It was literally him becoming the Demon King created all of that. That's an interesting thought. Rauru goes to Sonia's side to help his fallen queen. Though furious at Ganondorf, he knows the Demon King is too powerful to confront at that moment, and he retreats with Zelda. It's a pretty powerful memory. And like I said, the design and everything of it, quite cool. I think now we head on over to the shrine. Oh, Coda Bear. Scary, angry face Rauru cutscene. Yeah, when he lets his third eye appear and you see him kind of almost look like he's getting ready to growl, snarl. But I mean, what would you do if you walked in and found out that, your wife lay there dead because of some dude's greed for power? I think I'd be growling too. Coda Bear. It's okay, pups. I'm sorry, I'm sure you guys are hearing him bark. It sounds like somebody's setting off fireworks again. And he does not like fireworks or lightning. He decides he's going to protect the whole house from the thunder and from the kaboom of fireworks. Ooh. After we do the shrine, we can go over and do that. Do we have a picture of a moose? I just realized that. We do. Do you have a picture of the little foxy fox? Oh, Coda. You're going to blow out everyone's ears. Come on. Come here. I'm sorry, guys. I flipped the mic because he started howling. That would have been a little much. Sorry about that. I think that's the first time I've heard him howl. My goodness. Your cats run and hide the first sound of thunder? So my last boy, my German Shepherd, thunder didn't bother him at all. Fireworks didn't bother him at all. Gunshots, nothing. He was pretty laid back. This guy here, he wants to take it all on. He wants to, you know, he goes running at the door, running at the window, growling, barking, and now howling. Alright, what do we got going on here? Okay, I just heard a Korok. I did hear a Korok. He's right there. I need to reach my friend. Okay, and where is your friend located? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we're not going to do that right now. I want to do the shrine first. Want to do that enemy camp. And I think this is the closest we've ever been to one of the labyrinths, so maybe this will be the first labyrinth we do then. That'll be cool. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here first. I mean, I can use a rocket shield to get up there. I just want to see if there's anything... Is there anything worth melting these for? One of yours literally goes under the blankets. When I was growing up, we had an American Eskimo. And anytime it thundered, you had to go check all the closets in the house, because that's where he would disappear to. He'd go and squeeze into one of the closets and just sit it out in there. Oh, is this a... This is a silver enemy. Okay. Let's go ahead and real quick change that out. Oh, thank you, Unobo. Nice. Beautiful. What did he drop? A gnarled wooden stick. I don't see anything in there. Is this another enemy? No, that looks like it might have either a deposit or a chest. So let's put back on our... This Talus Heart Shield comes in handy for this kind of thing. Beautiful. That one's still new. This one is not, plus doesn't have a perk. So there we go. Alright. Alright, then I think we'll just switch over to one of these. For that. Did they provide a way? I'm curious sometimes when we do this kind of stuff. Usually they have something nearby that they gave you to maybe solve the way up, but it doesn't look like it actually. That's the treasure chest. Yeah, and then I see a few enemies. Alright. That's what we have in here. I gotta switch my shield too. Well, at least we're not in our underwear, so that's a good sign. Mallet Smash. The Oshozan Shrine. The Oshozan-U Shrine. Excuse me. I missed the last. Oh, okay. I think I see what they're looking for here. Nope, not a picture. Definitely not a picture. Just put you like that. Oop. Tink. Very nice. Didn't miss anything else in here, right? Looks good. Alright, so we gotta get it go roundy round. And first we gotta do that. Hold on. Go ahead and do... Alright. Lovely. There we go. Another attack up 10. Holy moly. Which ones have we been using? We'll get rid of that. Yes, please. Need to switch. Now, if I do something on the order of... Do we want to do... Yeah, that should work, I think. It's going to be a little weird. Go something like that. We'll see. I have an idea, but I don't know if this is exactly going to be what needs to be done. Maybe something like that. Nope, not long enough. Yep, that isn't it. Nope, that isn't it. Okay, so we want to... Nope. Take you off. It should work just full length then, actually. How do I get you to... Because that's kind of the same. That's not what I want. Alright, come off. doing this with the other thing at the end, or just do full extension. I mean, that should work too, right? Should spin around it. Nope, not like that. Come on. And now that came apart. Work with me here, please. Like that. And then... Oop. Not the prettiest, but it worked. In your playthrough, you try to do every shrine without using the recall. Although some shrines definitely call for it. Made some of them pretty challenging, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, because, like, for instance, what I just did there using recall, I could have easily just taken the logs and basically put them together, leaned them up against it, and climbed it. I could have done a rocket shield, because I had them in my inventory. Could have used the sticks just to use, like, go-go gadget. You lift up a stick, hold it up near... Well, I'd have to go back and look, depending on what kind of treasure chest it is. If it's a treasure chest you can pick up, sometimes you can take the sticks and then hold them up there and attach to the treasure chest and bring the treasure chest down to you. Not sure. Off the top of my head, I'm not thinking of anything else. Yeah, it makes you think out of the box. I like the idea of challenge runs. I don't know if any of you guys out there, I'm sure if you guys are all into Zelda playthroughs and everything, you had to have heard of, like, Croton, and I think Justin Bay is another one that does them. They do the challenge runs, like Amiibo only or Zonaite only, and, you know, come up with different ways to beat the game. And it really, if you pay attention to some of them, some of the stuff they come up with in order to pass a challenge that, you know, we take for granted because we're utilizing the full inventory and all of our powers. It's pretty neat. So many ways in this game to accomplish the tasks. Yes, very true. And that's what makes it sometimes very interesting to watch other people play, because they might show you a way that you never would have even thought of. Alright. You, Mr. Korok, we will be back for. I am going to clear this off. We're going to put a stamp here for you. First, I want to go do the enemy camp. Then I think we'll take him, because he's somewhere down here, and then we'll use that as the opportunity to enter that. Sounds like a game plan, right? I want to go over and do these guys first. What do they have? Snowballs? I don't want to use my fire eyeballs. The regular ones will be just fine, thanks. Get rid of you. Oh, he's got... Oh, they both got it. Nope, 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 I don't want to use an eyeball. Luckily, I'm unfreezable. That's you gone. Other guy. Did he just explode on himself there? Looks like he did. Stop blowing your horn. There's gotta be more enemies around here. Where are they all at? Tons of wild berries. Stand by up there, guys. Let me just grab all my goodies first. I'll be right back with you. My goodness. And just because I'm curious, there we go. Anything? No. Oh, they're blocking the pathway. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't catch that at first. But you could always just do this, so it wasn't that big of a deal, I guess, right? Ooh. He just didn't want to be bothered, I guess. How did I do that? He must have had... Does he have frozen stuff in his thing, I guess? Oh, I guess it was in his backpack, huh? And I shot it, which froze him. Okay. That was different. All my goodies here. Oh! Nope, did not mean to do that, you know, Bo. I really do wish they would have assigned these guys to a different button. Because I spam my pickup button, which usually ends up with me triggering Toolin or whoever. Oh, Sapphire, nice. Alright. This was actually a pretty easy enemy base. I don't have any room for arrows, which is probably what's in here as well. And of course, because it's snow on the ground, they're not gonna... Oh no, wild berries. Okay, that works. Alright. Not missing much of anything else, right? And I chose to put the royal stuff on our horse, so they are not going to be able to help us with the Korok. So how are we getting him over there? Oh, never mind. Ask and ye shall receive. Looks like we got the makings of a car right here, or at least part of it anyway. We got a sled. We got 2 wheels. I could use a stabilizer. Anything else? No? Okay. I think we'll do this. And we'll take this. And is that a steering wheel? Looks like it. Steering stick. I say steering wheel. Put it there. Pick you up. Yeah, I know you're going to be a little wonky. Do we have... We do. Take out you. Nope. I want you to be kind of... Nope. What are you doing? Well, no, I guess to start it's going to have to be like this. Alright, so then it'll ride straight up and down once we're on it. And then where is... He's up top, right? Our Korok buddy? There he is. Alright, Get you. Beautiful. Alright. Bear with us here. We're gonna have to drop you off the side here for a second. Where's our car? Uh-oh. I got myself turned around. Told you, it doesn't take much for me to lose track of where I'm at. Here we go. My wheels are facing the same way, right? Yes. Alright, little buddy. You can be our hood ornament. Beautiful. Come on, Link, you can do it. There we go. Oh, Yunobo is so confused because the Korok's there. It's like he wouldn't... Now he's latched on to the end of the Korok. There we go. Nope, he changed his mind. Now he's back. Okay. Whoop. That worked. There's your friend. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Okay. Now you're playing games. Gonna roll all the way back from where you came. Stay there. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Thank you. We should go see... I forget what we're on. I think the weapons... I forget how much. The weapons are expensive now because we have quite a few of those. We're on the tail end of all of our inventory, aren't we? So I don't know if we have enough to actually get a spot or not. Anything? I don't see an enemy. I don't think I see anything in there. You've blown away loot with tooling a lot. Yeah, I did that in my first playthrough. I try to be a little more careful now, but there are times where he still gets in. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew it. Disconnected. Okay, hold on. Bear with me, guys. For some reason... Remember when I said that the memory or the dragon tier made the Zelda notes kind of disconnect? It actually disconnected from OBS as well, so you guys aren't hearing. It started to play a data point. So I'm going to fix that real quick. Just stand by 1 second. Go like that. And like that. Now let's see. Let me see if I can get it to play now.
The North Lomei Labyrinth is a harsh environment and an unsurprisingly labyrinthine structure. It has high walls, but is otherwise unlike most fortifications. It did once hold an ancient relic meant for the bearer of the sword that seals the darkness, so perhaps it was a trial or test of some kind. I may just have to ask Link to investigate.
Okay. What is this now? Research log day 1. The Zonaite glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." Taro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will be all credited to me. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the zone. Is this that, the guy that wants to be called Doctor? I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Who is he? Callip, right? Dr. Callip to you. It's probably him, because he always wants credit for everything. Let's see, it's engraved with ancient Zonaite text. You can't make out what it says. So that's what that was. Alright. Yep, Callip, yep. In Breath of the Wild, he was over by, what was it? Fort Hateno, right? And then he was further in that cabin. He did the... What trial was that? It was the one where he had to shoot the statue in the eye. And his research was Dr. Callip to you. And now he's in Kakariko studying the Zonaite ruins. Okay, so pine cones are going to lead the way? You think there's anything inside there? I'm so afraid I'm going to miss something inside these. I mean, they don't take that long to melt, so might as well just give it a shot. Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay. You know what I am going to do, guys? If you don't mind hanging out for, like, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to do a stand up, stretch my legs, run Coda out to go potty real quick, and refresh my tea. Because this is going to be a little bit of an adventure, because I believe it's 3 parts, yes? We have this one, then we have the sky, and we have the depths. So before I get tied into this, we'll take a quick break. You guys go stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever it is you need to do. And we'll be back at it here in a few minutes, okay? Alrighty. And we are back. Alright. Now, to see how we go about solving this. Anybody that is listening, can you let me know if it sounds okay? I accidentally dropped my headset. I just want to make sure that I didn't screw up my mic. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. I sat down and my headset went toppling to the floor. I was afraid that maybe I jostled something loose in there. Oh, I see what it wanted me to do there. You know what? We can still do it. Take you... No. First we need to make a fire. Which we can do... like that. And then we can... throw... Alright, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Where is Hylian Pinecone? Holy cannolis. Did I already fly past it again? I had to have. You know what? In some instances, it's just better to do this. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. There we go. Now... oh, I need to get rid of that marker. It's throwing me off. He's got the pine cones going that way, but what's this way? Oh gosh, I heard it. I heard it. No, hold on. Oh, and I can't run. I can't run. Okay. You guys stay over there. No, you come up. Okay, wait. Don't grab me. Goodness. I know what I need. I know what I'm looking for. Let's see. I need to be able to kind of... no. I'm gonna end up blowing myself up. No, not you. You. How about if I... there we go. Give me some distance. Oh, thank you, Tolan. That was nice of you. Oh, he had Yunobo. Did you see that? Okay, we're too close. Oh, there's still one alive. Okay, well. Now I need to... we got this. And what weapon? We'll take you. Where's he at? There he is. Nope. Thank you, Yunobo. I feel like I'm backed against the wall, because I am, aren't I? No! It's very hard to fight him when you can't move. There we go. There we go, nice. All done. Yeah, when you're backed against the wall, it's very hard. The camera angle changes and it kind of locks you from doing your normal. Oh, King's Bow. And what is it? It's the Gloom Sword. Alright. Oh, we do have room. So I can pick up the Gloom Sword. And the Demon King's Bow. What do we want to get rid of for that? I think we'll get rid of... this one we've done damage to. There we go. Thank you. I lost track of... we were looking at something. Ah, this. I want to remember... I know this isn't the way to go to solve it. I know they hide treasures in here. What in the world? Alright. So it doesn't look like they... I mean, this clearly looks like something they want you to... We can take a look and then we can pop back down. Yeah, we don't want to be up here yet. So, go back. Alright, now let me look. That's that. I'm guessing that's going to take us up to the top too. Alright. Shell shroom. We're heading back out where we were looking, right? This, again, takes us up top, I'm assuming. And then... that's ultimately where we need to get to. Something is in there? A shield? The only problem is, I think we're... well, that one's not twinkly anymore, so we could... what am I doing? We could use another one. It looks like a mighty Zonaite shield. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Oh no, it's a strong Zonaite shield. I only used that for one rocket. I'm not replacing that with that, so... oh well, that was a little bit of a waste of our time, but that's okay. Alright, now the pine cones are leading this way. Wonder if that's the last set of gloom hands in this mess. Okay, it looks like there's... so that's the way to go. I'm gonna do... yeah, okay, because there's the book, journal, whatever you want to call it over there. But I want to see if we have anything over this way. We haven't run into... well, no, I can't say we haven't run into... I'm thinking regular enemies, not gloom hands. But I'm fully expecting to run into... like ice lizals or something in here, I would think. Or ice choo-choos. And that's leading back into the corners. Okay. And that's nothing. This whole thing is just nothing but gloom. Nothing there. But we'd probably benefit from getting some height. Let's see. Oh, no, no. Get off the gloom. This has a little nook and cranny here. Anything? Chill shroom. All of that for a chill shroom. Okay. But there was the other side is the problem. Okay. I'm not going all the way to the top. I just want to... There we go. We're playing Spider-Man here for a minute. Don't mind me. Nope, I don't want to climb up, Link. I want to climb to the side. Anything? I don't see any sparkles or anything there. Alright. Well, you know, never would have known if we didn't try, right? Another chill shroom. And this would just take us up to the top again, right? Yes. Don't see anything in that one. Alright. This music is so... kind of like puts you in a little bit of a trance, lulls you. Okay, this is the area we were just doing, right? Yes. How do I get out of here? Hold on, I'm getting myself turned around. No, we're somewhere different. Okay, hold on. Well, let's melt this. We made it to one of the four corners. What do we got here? A mighty Zonaite longsword. Oh, we still have that. We never did go to the break-apart shop. Alright, now here's the question. We could actually drop that and put that on the end of that, because then we could use it without doing damage to ourselves. I know it's silly, but it's easier to use the gloom sword that way. What is with the... Is that boulder there for a reason? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me plug in my controller. There we go. What's going on here? Is this... Well, let's just check it out. Oh, okay. Hold on. We gotta remember. We gotta drop back down right here. Because what's that? Oh, that's where it's gonna open, I guess? For the connecting to... I see. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go back over and back down. And where we're at here... is... Alright, we just did that corner, right? And then we went down this tunnel, which brought us here. To get back on track, there was a journal here, I believe, right? Which is... just trying to get us... Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, this is where we were. Alright. There's the pine cone, so now we're picking up our trail. Where we left off. Let's go read this part of the journal. Research log day 2. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonaite were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, wouldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance to the site anyway? Not very long, because it wasn't there when we were here last. In Breath of the Wild, anyway. I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. Correct. You are correct. Alright. You just have a few minutes left, Alexis? Okay. Well, just in case I miss it when you do say goodbye, thank you for joining us. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, or whatever it is you need to get to. And we'll see you on the next one, if you have the time. Alright, so this is... hold on. This is the way... Why does it look like... You see that dot there? And there's a dot there. I guess we should maybe go check those out. Hold on, because I picked up the pine cones already that tell me that this is the way to go. So I think I'm going to drop the pine cone back down. Just so I can find my way back. And we want to go over there. So I'm just going to get myself some height. Oh, is that what that dot stands for? A tree with ice fruit. Okay. Well, you know. Wouldn't have known unless we looked. And this is... wait a minute. Yes, okay. That's back where we were. Cool. Get a little bit of height. And where were we going? This way. We got this one there. Nothing. Oh. What's your guys' deal? That's just going to take us to the top. So we're heading in the right direction. Yeah, because we haven't seen that before. There's no journal here. There's probably something there. Usually the four corners with the steps have something. So we're going to want to go... But then what's this? Oh. A mighty construct bow. How are we looking on bows? I keep on opening the wrong menu. That's a 20. What is the mighty construct bow? I don't think we have it. Do we have any in here? No, they're all Zonaite. They're all good ones. Let's look at this and see what it is. It's a 24. And I know the Phrenic bow does distance, but I really don't have much need for that. Do I have a picture of a Phrenic bow, though? Before we leave it. I do not. There we go. Alright. So now we want to go that way, right? That's what it looks like. Oop, didn't give myself enough height. Nope, nope. Well, luckily we're on the surface, so that doesn't do much damage. Or it doesn't give us permanent damage, I should say. Is there something in here? Okay, a Zonaite sword. That looks like it's the proper way to go. Nothing there. Nothing there. And this looks like... What, we melt some of the ice and then the boulders get you, or what? What do we got? Oh my goodness. That's an attack up 8. We have the attack up 10s. We can replace this one though. Why not? Because it was used already and it was a 30. So we're supposed to head that direction now. And there was nothing... No, nothing over there, right? Alright. Moving on. That one's got extra sparkles. That might be better. Okay, hold on. We should be able to. Let's see if I can get a good angle on it. Yes. That might be better than the one we picked up, this here. Because it's got a little extra something. Oh yeah, that's better. We'll take it. Thank you. Go like that. Oof. There's a lot of oof. Where's this gonna go? That gives us a... Wait a minute. There's a little... Okay, doesn't look like there's any secrets there. Alright, Alexis. Good night. Thank you again for hanging out. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay, so now we're back on... Wait a minute. This way? No, this is where we came from. It's this way. Okay. Oh. Is this a long sword again? That's what it looks like. But is it a mighty or just a... Okay, it's the strong. Oops. There's a lot of goodies to find if you peek around the corners. Alright, so that's the way to go. Chill shroom and be on our way. Beautiful. Are we actually getting close to the end already? No, we're getting close to another corner. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this, I just wanted to say a big thank you to everybody who's out there, who's listening, who tuned in. I think tonight was the first night. I think I broke a record with how many people tuned in, hung out, and watched. I appreciate you all. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time over here on my little corner of the internet. Alright, research log day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. Oh, we are here? Okay. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that almost beckoning me in. I must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. So let's see what this is first. And then we go that way, I guess. Well, wait a minute. Did we... That's the only area we haven't... Well, we already know what that is now. That's a, what, a ice fruit tree? And this is a chest. Shh. Shield guard up plus 10. Okay. Drop you. Take you. We're getting some good multipliers on our stuff. Right, I'm just gonna peek around a couple of these corners. I just want to remember. Okay. It's there. Make sure we're not missing. Yep, there it is. That's what was on the thing, the dot on the map. More icy fruits. Ooh. Huh. You know what we're gonna do? I wanna... Since we were right there... Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. I think it would be better to go ahead and get the shrine. And that way we can warp back to here before we go getting lost on that corner. Because there's a good chance that there's nothing that we're taking over there anyway. Because the loose stuff seems to all be the strong Zonaite gear. And I'm certainly not going to drop mighty Zonaite gear for strong Zonaite gear. Alright. Oh, goodness. That's not good. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is, if you just barely step in it and then jump, as long as you don't stay in it too long, it doesn't do full damage. Alright, are you anything, or are you just blocking my path? Looks like we might want to go... Oh yeah, there's the pine cone, so that's the way he wants us to go, right? Let's take it up. Grab you. And there's the ladder. And that's the end. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's something there. This is going to lead up, right? So let's real quick. So I'm guessing we're going to want to try to pull that out. Oh, okay, just standing there is melting that icicle, I should say. And then we'll be able to move the cube. Cool. We can climb these. Drop down. Beautiful. Oh, mighty Zonaite longsword, but that one is long throw, and that is definitely not my favorite. What's the one we already have? Coda Bear. Shush. The one we already have is durability up. That's much better. Now I wonder if the multiplier changes if you come back later or if it stays the same. No, it does change. We tested that with another chest earlier where it was like an attack up 6 and then later on it was a durability up 10 or something. So it is possible that that could get better. So I really don't want to drop anything that we have currently. So, okay, this is what we're going to do. That's why we have stamps. We're going to leave that chest and we'll come back and check on it at a later time. This is not the way to go. Oh, climb. Alright. I think it's safe to go head up then. Research log day 4. I've done it. At long last I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonaite civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonaite after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time to crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on the investigation. Poor guy. He never catches a break, I guess. Alright, so there's that. Ooh. Okay. North Lomei Chasm. So that leads down to the depths version of this labyrinth, I guess? For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. The North Lomei Lomei prophecy. I don't know why I added an extra So this doesn't open yet. Instead, it opened a door up top somewhere. Okay. Well, let's go do the shrine. Then I saw there's a little hubby or something up there that has a couple of torches. I want to see what's there. And then I guess we have to figure out how to get to the sky one. Sounds like a plan. This one's taking a little bit longer to melt. Huh. So at the front of this, it said something about the dragon. Then that thing said the owl. And over in Typhlo Ruins, isn't it the dragons or the owl guarded by dragons? The different riddles or whatever that we have to solve. So owls, dragons. I wonder what the significance is for the Zonaite civilization. Like I guess they worshipped or revered the different creatures. And this is a blessing. Please don't be any weapons or shields or bows. I have so many. Haha, thank you. A diamond. I will take that. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and skip that. Eight lights of blessing. And I know we could go turn those in to get hearts, but I haven't felt the need for more hearts right now. And sometimes I think having too many hearts makes it a little too easy, because then you don't worry so much about getting hit. So I'm just gonna... Ooh. That ivy must signify something too. Okay. So to me, there's something to be seen there, and then we gotta go look over there. Let's go like this. So we will eventually turn in... Okay, that takes us to that. We will eventually turn in our lights of blessing, because we have all the stamina we need. And as we get later in the game and the enemies get more difficult and we're getting closer to the end game boss, we'll find need of more hearts. But for right now, I want to keep... Because we're still going to get... What? We're still going to get 2 more? 3 more. Each of the sages' temples will give us a heart. And... yeah. So I think we'll just... we'll stick with that for now. And we'll get around to turning them in eventually. Or if it starts getting ridiculous and I'm getting one shot or something, and it gets tedious. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is there a... okay, so then from here, if I ascend, is it going to take me up into that little pocket? No. Oop, Okay, so that backfired on me. Do that. And then we'll just climb. Because... it looks like... yeah, further over would have taken us all the way up to the top of the labyrinth. And that's not what we want. Oh, okay. Oh, see, now if I would have just turned around... you silly goose. So this was just another way to point you in that direction. Gotcha. Okay. Now we do have to go all the way to the top, don't we? Okay, I'm being silly. Bear with me, guys. It's starting to get late, so now I'm getting silly. Punch drunk, I guess. Alright. That's the Master Sword memory, isn't it? Yep. Okay. It looks interesting from here. Look how pretty. Alright, so now that's open. And if I remember from my... original playthrough, all the labyrinths have a Korok on them on one of the corners on the top. I just don't remember. I don't know if we can see them from here. Might be... oh, there we go. Okay, it's over there, but I did see something over here too. What is that raised section? Anything? Just markers? Okay. Yeah, they're just markers for the outer edge. Cool. Alright, let's go do the Korok. And then we figure out how to get to the... how do we get to that? That's gonna be something. I mean, we figured out how to get to that Sky Island that was way up there. Ooh, look at all that stuff down there. You reckon any of them are a Korok? You melt them and... there's a whole bunch of them. Anything else? See boulders or something. Okay. Let's just do... oh goodness. I don't want to use that bow because it's going to do the whole draining the battery bit. I'll just use this one for this. Holy moly. Nope. That was way off. There we go. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff down there to mess with. I do want to look and see where we are. We do have... this might be the key to getting over here. If we have stuff over here, or even from this island, we build something, we should be able to get far enough over, and we still need to get this too. So that might be the way we do that. Let's just hop down here and see if there's anything to see. These sky rocks, they are. I don't see any, like, Korok puzzles or anything like that. But any of these could be something. I don't see anything inside of it. I don't see enemy or chest. That looks like it has something inside of it. Oh, did I just hear something? No, I didn't. I guess it was just the ice melting. Zonaite times 5. A boulder. Nothing there. Doesn't look like anything's in that one. I guess any of them could be one of the ones that if you melt it all the way down, it becomes a Korok. But I don't want to stand around melting every ice cube right this second. I want to finish the labyrinths. And eventually we will be doing all the Korok cleanup with the help of the Zelda Notes app anyway. So, if we do happen to miss one... Doesn't look like there's anything in there. No, it's just the rocks. How high does this go up? Shall we test? I'm curious. Because I saw that other one falling, and it looked like it was falling from a pretty decent distance. It's gonna get you high enough up to what? Get on these? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Get you to these. But what does that actually do for you? Like, I doubt you can... You're not gonna ascend. Your rocket shield's not gonna get you that high up. Right? Okay, for science. Let's just check. Now, the rocket shield doesn't get you high enough up to do that. It would get you this high. Which again, then leaves you with what? Rocket shield again? But then you'll never get that last bit. Okay. I was just curious. Oh, the map's already showing us up there, but we're not up there yet. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and actually go over to that one Sky Island. Let's go over here and see if we can't do something from here to get to there, with maybe a stop off there. And then we can do the sky part of the labyrinth. Sounds like a plan. So it doesn't look too far off, and after what we were able to accomplish on the other one, so those guys don't respawn with blood moons, huh? And we already know what's in there. Yes. Alright, well, we have these platforms. You do a little bit of the same thing, right? The only kicker is going to be... Okay, I'm curious. Another thing we're going to do for science real quick. Yeah, you can't place them on these. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Could you imagine if you could float this out there and then put a beacon or put a medallion on it and then travel back to it when you're ready? I want to go get that. I think the plan is going to be use this, go over to the taller island. I think we might be able to glide out to the little flower island. Or actually, this might even do it too, wouldn't it? Let's try it. Then we'll come back here to build something to take us all the way out to the labyrinth. Do we think he'll be able to get us over there before we fall too far? Yeah, we should be able to make it. There we go. And what side is the thing on? That side. Let's get our camera ready, just in case we fall as we... We got our little red exclamation, so... Just double check. Yep, we're good. Alright, now we're gonna go back here, and now we'll build our thing to go to the labyrinth. Two birds, one stone kind of thing here. Now, what did we do last time? We did... There's more stuff probably in that island over there, right? I think that one's got the one with the steering stick in it. But we do have our own parts that we could use. Tink. Let's go over here real quick. Are we close enough? And we got the ascend. Cool. I just want to have a peek, because if this is the one I'm thinking of... We did this earlier, or not earlier today, but, you know, a couple of streams ago. And I think we rode around for a little bit on a platform with a steering stick, fans, and they were all in the little cubby hole they give us. You just gotta find it. No, Link. That's not it. It's usually where these trees are somewhere is the... Well, now we're back on the same side that we were on. So it's not that. You know what? Oh goodness, there's another one right there. There it is. Okay. Yes, so this is the one I was thinking of. Got a couple of batteries. Heal. If we can save from using the stuff that we have, because eventually we're going to run out if we... build a lot of stuff. Why not take advantage of the stuff they leave us laying around? And then we can always add to it as we see fit. Alright. Now I can just Go like this so we can build it. Ooh. Came up through the fans. We can do... They even... Go ahead and do that. Alright, now... Nope. Work with me, Link. Just to save some battery, because there's no point in piloting it out of here when we can just do this. And I want to line up where we're going. We're going that way. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and utilize this. And I think to get us started... No, we don't want to do a rocket here, because we'll end up... So let's just go out a little bit first. Nope. You need to get off the front end. You're weighing it down. Let's go ahead and go like this. And then... Let's stop for a second. Let's pull out... Let's take 2. Give us a little bit of height. And that way, if for some reason anything gives out... What just happened? Oh, you can't do it like that? You have to actually hit them, I guess? No! Oh! Well, that was a waste of rockets, wasn't it? The propulsion of the fans basically negate the rockets going up. I was not aware of that. Is the whole thing going now? Okay, so none of that worked the way I wanted it to. Alright. Well, that was a learning experience. And we're right there, too. Okay, well, now I know. I think... Instead, then... I didn't know that the fans would basically make it so you couldn't use the rockets. What did we use last time? We used hot air balloons and rockets, right? Okay, well then we don't have to worry about going all the way over there to that, because I have steering sticks. We have hot air balloons. So we'll just utilize this. And we'll do what we did last time. We won't use the fan. We'll get ourselves some distance over. We can always pull out the steering stick later, I guess, if we need to. But instead, we'll just do... Wait a minute, I want to be standing so I don't lose anything. We'll take out you. And you. Let's put you on. And we'll do like we did last time. Give us some directional... Right? Because we want to go that away, sort of. Then we'll do you and you. You and you. Don't you dare fall. Put you there. What just happened? You're already attached. I wanted to attach you. I like auto-locked onto the one that was already attached. Put you there. Put you there. And that's actually not facing the right direction, to tell you the truth. We actually want to go like... yeah. That way. Then maybe... no, you're not right. Like that. There we go. And then while this gives us some more height, because then we'll be able to glide down and over with the help of Tulin as well. Right? Think we'll be able to make it from there? Be silly if I didn't. Well, we'll take a little more height. Why not? Let the battery run out. We should be able to make that with Tulin from up here, right? Alrighty. Sorry if that was a little tedious, guys. It's a lot of trial and error to figure out how to get over there. I guess we probably could have pulled out like the hover bike or something like that out of the auto builds as well. Ooh, anti-gravity. Well, we had fun with that earlier, didn't we? Ooh. Tenbez Shrine. Hebra Mountain Sky. Yep, that's right, Patacha. It takes some time. And just like with everything else, I'm sure there was plenty of other ways that other people saw and went, you know, why isn't she doing it this way? But there's so many different ways. Gravity and velocity. That reminds me of one of the first shrines you come across in Breath of the Wild, where they have that little ball bouncing back and forth to show you that you can be thrown from side to side. I know that's not what's going on here, but it just reminded me of that all of a sudden. Okay, that's certain death. Yeah, that's right, Carrie. That's I watch other people's playthroughs too. There are times where I'm looking at it and going, what exactly are they trying to do there? Don't they see the such and such right in front of them, right? And then you watch, if you're patient and you watch and you go, you know what? I never would have thought of that. I've seen some strange ways that people solve things, that it just comes to their brain like that. And to me, never would have thought that that was the way to do it. Things that come easy to me or that I see straight off the bat might not be readily apparent to you guys. It's very cool. Okay, so that's death. If I get rid of the thing... Oh, okay, there's a target up there. There's a chest there. We should be able to get to the chest from just the way it is right now. this switch do? I'm gonna stop swinging a two-hander because it takes too long. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Is it gonna reappear? Somewhere? Okay, there it is. So that's gonna go that way. It's not gonna work. Ooh. We needed to be over that side and then do the anti-gravity for it going back the other way to get that target, right? That's what it looks like. So let it go over. Now turn on this. And that should give it... Yes. Okay. Okay, and now we need it to be on the other side. It appears over on that side though, right? Yes. Okay. And now we need it to... Okay, that seems right. Now, with this on... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my goodness. That was almost really bad. Let's try that again. Oh. Ooh. I'll see that. Poor Link's head almost hit the target. What do we got? Large Zonaite charge. Okay. Now, I'm assuming if we use this guy here, he'll send us right where the ball was. Or where he sent the ball, I should say. Yes. Okay. Ooh, goodness. My goodness. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold on. Is that gonna drop in now? Oh, beautiful. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm guessing you were probably supposed to... This is... You turn that off, and then if you would have let it do its thing, maybe it wouldn't have overflown it, but... I mean, ultimately we got it. Cool. Grab a sip of tea real quick. Alright, we'll go ahead and skip that. And then this whole deal is going to be anti-gravity.
I have heard that until a soul here receives guidance from the Labyrinth's guardian, it will wander this maze. Perhaps it was here, then, that the Guardian of Wisdom, with their keen mind, would pass judgment on those who deceived others.
The Guardian of Wisdom would pass judgment on those who deceived others. Huh. Souls would wander. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Okay, I just want to go back and look at what he said. Raru's memories. Ruled by the owl. Was it this one? Okay, he says, I have heard that until a soul here receives guidance from the Labyrinth's guardian, it will wander this maze. Perhaps it was here, then, that Guardian of Wisdom passed judgment on those who deceived others. So if you did wrong, you would basically be trapped here forever, then? That's strange. Okay. Let me get back where we were. There we go. It was such a... the way they put it, it was like a weird turn of phrase, I guess. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get started. Now can we see... Let's zoom in. North Lomei Castle top floor. Castle top? Huh. Looks like there's something there, but we can't actually see. Oh, but on the adventure log you can. Are they now? They're visible now. Okay. Well, that works. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Oh, the music's like a... It's a little bit of a different version of the Labyrinth music. Okay. Cool. So what am I seeing in there? That looks like... I guess that's the end point once we get all the... No, that's one of the things we have to unlock. How do we get in there? Looks like it's blocked on all sides. Got steps here. Alright. Oh, that's weird how the wind goes and comes back. So we want to go like... Is there anything... I'm sure there's stuff hidden in this one too, right? This is one of the corners. We want to drop down and then go up. Ooh. Oh, okay, there we go. So that's one. Go up and over this. It's like the wind dies down. Oh, my stomach just dropped. Like places like this look like there would be a treasure chest there or something. And that's a safe spot to land. We want to go... Nope, this is a corner. Look at your mini-map, Chris. You're getting yourself turned around. Oop. Okay, this gets us around the other side of... like this. No, now we're back at that center point, right? Yeah. That's the beginning. Alright, let's touch down for a second because we are getting low on stamina. Hello, Cyber Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So that's the way into the center one, then. But we need to... Gotcha, hold on. If we do this... and then let this kind of take us up and over. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. We got you activated. There's nothing extra in here, right? Okay, now we gotta go back out the way we came. Woo! Alright, now we're... Nope, map. Nope. Let's see. Well, we already did the labyrinth on the ground, so now we're doing the sky part of this one. And then after that, I'm assuming we go down and do the depths section. Ooh. Every time I let my parachute go, it makes my stomach drop. It's like going down the hill on a roller coaster. It's just weird that just watching Link do that is actually making my stomach drop. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a treasure chest or something around here. Haha. I was gonna say, I know they didn't do all this and not give us any treasure, but it's gonna be more of all of this, which we have so much of already. Well, we can go ahead and we'll just keep on replacing for better, I guess. Why not, right? Whoop. Beautiful. So we got one more left, and then I'm sure we missed a bunch of treasure. And this would be another one of those things that when we do our cleanup, we can always utilize the thing to help us, the Zelda notes to help us find anything we missed later on. We want to go this way. Drop and up. Nope, I'm running into dead ends. It's this way. Ooh. This is kind of fun. It's a weird way. This is the center part, right? We've already done? Okay. Set down, get our... We try to keep it, you know, I know this game's been out a while, but if it's something that we haven't visited yet, I try to keep it spoiler-free as much as possible so we can all experience it together. It's been a while since I've done the depths. I only ever did it once, and it's been a while since I've done it, so no, I don't remember what's down there. Alright, so... In the labyrinth floating in the sky above northeast Tabantha, a voice told you to activate the 4 terminals. You did as instructed, and a new terminal appeared on the roof of the labyrinth. Okay, can I get there just from here? Looks like it. Yes. Now... Alright, looks like there's something over there. This is, I guess, the terminal we have to activate, so let's do that. You have traversed this maze. Mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. Okay, the one that we were standing on. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Okay, so we're supposed to just dive straight on down. I want to go see... There's obviously something there, and then there should be a Korok on one of these corners too, right? So we'll do all that before we head down. I forgot we had the... Ooh. A durability up Zonaite bow. It's a 30... A 30 durability... No, because we already have... We have a 38, 2 40s, and I don't like having all the bows be the ones that drain your battery. So I think we are just going to leave that alone for now. I'm going to mark that we left that chest there. And then let's go look and see if we can see where the Korok is. Give us a little boost there, Tulin. No, not there. This would be fun in real life. Go to one of those anti-gravity chambers. And just... Woo! That just looks like fun. This has got to be where it's at. Is there not one up here? Oh, don't tell me I didn't look. Is it like on off the side or something? I could have sworn there was one on... Well, no, because there wasn't one on... There can't be one on the depths. There's no Koroks in the depths. Oh, you know what? See that? I didn't look here. Alright. This does not have... No, it doesn't. So we're going to go ahead and do this. I can place one here, right? Yes. Alright. There we go. Yeah, haha. Lovely. And now we'll just go right back up. And now we'll take another dive. Let's see. We gotta do it from the center, right? Ooh. Is it here? Can't tell. I'd have to do... Yeah, okay. So we basically dive right through here? No, we dive... This looks like where they want you to dive. No, if you dive there... You're gonna dive right into a... Yeah, you have to dive in the chasm, Chris. If you dive there, you're gonna face plant. Okay, well, leap of faith time, I guess? And we don't have the full set yet. No, that's not it either. Okay, so they do want you... Okay, now I'm very confused. We don't have to dive from all the way up here? Hold on. Is it here? It is. I see. Okay. Holy moly. My goodness. North Lomei Chasm. Okay. I don't want to face plant. Let's go ahead and use one of our many, just so I can kind of get our bearings a little bit. Holy moly. North Lomei Depths Labyrinth. Okay, well...
Yeah.
Let's light it up a little bit. See what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
All right. We have nothing here, so... So I got 2 that I did on top and 2 that I threw down the steps. Let's go this way first. Kind of do it systematically, I guess. Oh. Hello? Okay. So obviously we need to beat him. Let's go straight across and do this, and then when we come out, we'll do one of the ones that we planted on the top step. Do they all lead to the same place? Alright. Alright, so there's him. It looks like that would take us, all of those ascending would take us all the way back up to the top of this labyrinth, right? Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, so I guess now we just deal with him. Let's go ahead and put on our attack up. I don't think we need the cold stuff down here, do we? And what is he this time? It's another level 3. Let's queue up this. And yeah, we can use that. But we can't grab it until he actually interacts with us, huh? Where'd it go? Oh my goodness. It fell behind us. Nice, Tulin. Can we ascend? Oh god. No! There we go. Hello? Why are we facing the wrong way when we do that? Ooh. Nope. Ooh, it changed on me. Nice try. Okay. Oh, I see you. Oh, that time he got me. He's moving fast. And with little space to run. No, 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 no. Nope. Didn't hit it. Still didn't hit it. Why am I on the wall? There we go. Finally got it. Goodness. Everything's a little bit harder when you're in enclosed spaces, you know? Ooh, goodies, goodies, goodies. Ooh, 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 now we can do this, and now I don't have to worry about the break apart. Equip. Oh, that's nice. Flux Core 3-pounder. It's a nice weapon. Let's go ahead and get this. You have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. Yes. This trial was a test of your talents in overcoming it. You have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of owls, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Ooh. The North Lomei prophecy. lovely. The evil spirit greaves. Some believe these greaves are inspirited by a malevolent entity. They're a rather rare find. Okay. So now that takes us back to the areas we were. Oh, let's get our arrows back. But I want to go take a look at the areas we haven't looked yet. What you saying no way about there, Cyber Gamer? We'll do this. Ooh, I like that too. Soldier or Reaper. Well, this is about to go. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, take that for a second. I need to look at something real quick before I drop that and leave it. We do want to break that because it's a... Yes. That way the pristine version will show up in the depths. I don't know if we've broken a royal broadsword before or not. Now we have. Okay, so we got enemies outside there. See, I don't know if this takes us... I'm sure it takes us, what, to the top of the labyrinth? I still want to see what's going on down here. Oh, okay, no, it just takes us to the step we were on. Cool. Alright. So we went that way. You know what? Hold on. Because otherwise I'm gonna... No, with that box there, I should be good. This shouldn't go back to where it was supposed to be until I'm done in here, right? That'll let me know that I already did that area. Ooh, pose. Let's go grab these. The treasure chest. Now a quick shot Zonaite bow. Again, I don't know. I don't want all my bows to be Zonaite bows because they're the I'm on the wrong thing. They're the battery drainers for distance. Alright, so we got enemies out here. And we'll get to them. I want to finish exploring. No, we don't have the Master Sword in this playthrough yet. And please don't spoil how it gets... how you find it or anything like that. We're still working our way through all the memories. We just got the memory, or the Dragon's Tear, where Ganon becomes Demon King. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. We can just walk right through. I was gonna set fire to the leaves. Never mind. Ooh, that's nice too. Oh my goodness. We're getting... Okay, hold on. What do we got here? There's our two-handers. There's our heavy guys. I don't really want to get rid of that yet. Because we have to break a Cobble Crusher. Plus, I think we need one to get the boulder breaker over in... over in Goron City. Wasn't it, we had to bring diamonds, a cobble crusher, and something else. So I don't want to get rid of that yet. But I do want the spear. So... give me a second. I think I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here. Do we have one? Yeah, here we go. Let's equip you. Let's temporarily use you to the shield so we don't lose you. And then we can take this. We're gonna have to make a stop to our house to drop off weapons. Alright. So now we've been this way. And you're on the first maze. Oh, okay. So we've gone that way. We've gone that way. That leaves this way. That's an enemy base there. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious, they're giving us too much good stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for this. Because we got way too many good weapons. Nothing that I want to drop right now. Hold on. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking OBS because I had a little alert pop up. Okay, Cyber Gamer, I need you to stop giving stuff away, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and remove that comment. Don't give away anything. Alright? I don't want to have to give you a timeout or ban you or anything, so stop spoiling anything. Alright. What was I doing? I want to mark... I understand that the game's been out for a while and everybody, for all I know, everybody that's watching has already played it all the way to the end, but there are a lot of people that are starting to play Tears of the Kingdom for the first time now because they happen to get a Switch too, and I don't want anybody being spoiled in my chat. And we haven't found it yet in this playthrough. Alright, so now I want to go... Do we want to go up top? How far up can I go on this? This is going to take me to here. Because isn't there should be a light route. Speak of the devil. I was going to say, there should be a light route somewhere around here. We saw it when we were investigating the Ikatoyam light route. All right. Okay, let's see how much that gave us. Not much. Let's see. So we got those two chests that we didn't open. Which area? I want to look and see. Oh, okay. This is over by the Typhlo ruins. We had gone down there. I don't remember what we went down there for. I think just to investigate when we were over by the Typhlo ruins. Or... But that didn't give us, and that doesn't connect to anything. I guess we can go out. We'll do some immediate investigating right around. I don't know why I keep on hitting that button. We'll do some immediate investigating right around here. We'll see what's going on around the labyrinth. Ooh. What is that? That's large Poe, right? Grand Poes are red, large Poe is green. And we'll see what there is to see around here. I see one of the places where the ghost soldiers will show up. I'm going to change. Let's put these back on. Can I make it? Yes. Ooh. I will take this. What are we looking at? Oh wow, we're over 5 hours too. I lost track of time. Let's go down and see this guy. What's he got? I should probably eat something too. A soldier's claymore. Okay. Thank you, good sir. Wrong thing. You are 2 hands. Beautiful. It's after midnight, too. I'm sorry about that, guys. I lost track of time. I didn't realize it was so late. Time flies when you're having fun. We go grab our pose. Yep. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you for that, Patacha. All right. Let's see. Is it just like quiet out here around the labyrinth, I guess? I could have sworn we saw enemy camps. Maybe that's on the other side, I guess, right? That looks like a path. I see how it's gouged out. Oh, I didn't even see you hiding under here. Like you could roll a boulder down it. A chute. That's the word I was looking for. And we'll take the bombs, of course. We always love our bombs. Okay, there's the enemy camps. And we got another... Oh! Do we not have... What's his face? We do not. Yunobo. Yunobo. Come here. Bowling for frocks. There we go. We will take all of that. What's this one lonesome fire keys doing over here? Oh, thank you, Tulin. Well, alrighty. There we go. Alright, what are we dealing with? We got ice keys, ice choo-choo, ice lizal, and a silver boko? Alright. Get out of the way, Yunobo. Okay, that takes care of him. So the lizal won't be showing up on us. Oh, goodness. Hold on, I don't have my unfreezables on. There we go. Alright. You were a little slow there, Yunobo. Oh, did he get... He did. Okay. Cool. Took care of the... Poor Bokoblin can't catch a break. Then Yunobo, or no, Tulin, I think, took care of the two archers. Nice. Am I going to be able to get up the hill to get the flurry on him? Beautiful. That was lovely. Did I pick up? No, I didn't. There it is. It's exactly what I was going to be going looking for. The Ice Lizal horn. Because we need those for upgrades, I believe, too. Let's go grab this, and then we'll go grab the Zonaite that we just missed. Excuse me. It was also a claymore. So a lot of two-handers down here. Go back to sleep. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna send Yunobo over here, but then he would have gotten the puff shroom. There we go. Scatter the Zonaite to the four winds, right? What is that? Arrow? Oh, my silver moblin sledge is about to break. I like this weapon. It's kind of cool. Oop. I almost dropped that on Tolan's head. Bouncy boxes. Doesn't look like... No, nothing. Let's go ahead and bust this then, I guess. Oh. Still didn't break. Why do I keep on seeing twinkling? Bow, arrow. Oh. Link was having a little bit of an issue hopping up there. Oh, goodness, I should eat. Tomato seafood soup. Why not? You know what we do have to do? Is go around to the entrance of the labyrinth. Because that's where the data points were at each one of them, right? At the sky one, and then the one at the ground, on the one on the surface. Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh no 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 no! Why are you running through stuff? I got the wrong weapon anyway. Like this. There we go. Oop. What am I doing? There we go. I don't know how I did that backwards. That threw me off a little bit. There we go. Got him. Whew. Did we break anything yet? We didn't. We're still waiting to break it. That's him down. Him down. Whoop, didn't see you. And Yunobo should get him. Are you gonna get him, Yunobo? No? You're just gonna stand there. There we go. Oh! I still get a kick out of the fact that in the depths, the lookouts and their horns sound sickly. They just don't sound right. Alright. Take that. And I was saying something earlier. I lost track of it. Let's go ahead and break our staff. Oh, that, the data points. Raru's data point and Zelda's data point for the two other pieces of the labyrinth were at the entrances. And since we sky dove into this labyrinth, we didn't go to the beginning. I was looking for, wasn't there a stick with a rock on it around here? And it had extra sparkle, or did it despawn already? It might have despawned already. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. Okay. We will use, I guess, this. So yeah, the point of the story is that I think if there's going to be a data point for this labyrinth, it's going to be at the entrance. So we'll have to go find it. And these are just going to be arrows, right? Which we've already gotten plenty of. Nope. Okay, can't pick up anymore. Alright. So we cleared that out. Which way were we coming from? We went that way. So we want to keep on going around. Yeah, the way we're facing. Okay. We'll see if Koga had something to say about this place. I can only imagine. Alright, Yunobo, you're up. Oh, they haven't even noticed us yet. There we go. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Lovely. And... saving. Is this the entrance? Aha.
Almost. No good. Curse my banana gut. The price I pay for those lovely yellow fruits. I just know there's gotta be a great treasure if a Flux construct is here. But no. Bananas are once again my undoing. I'm done with this. That treasure chest probably won't open anyway.
Okay, for a minute there I'm going, what is he trying to squeeze through that he can't fit? When we first got here, all these gates were closed. Or not when we first got here, I shouldn't say it like that. If we would have gotten here before we went and did the other labyrinths, these gates would be closed. So he was trying to squeeze through the gates to get to the treasure chest. Oh, did we get that? We should have. We came this way, right? No, we didn't. Okay. And then that's the chest that we... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Don't we have an open spot now? We do. So what was in here? Was this the bow or the sword? Ah, we'll take it. Thank you. I can get rid of that now, though. Crazy Koga. Curse my banana gut. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick peek from up here to get an idea of what else is around here. Ooh. What is that? How far out is that? Huh. I'm just going to... I don't know, let's put a star there. Something of interest. Looks like it goes... Is that one of the places where you can ascend all the way from the depths to... Or all the way... Yeah, from the depths all the way up to the surface, maybe? I saw somebody... I don't remember who it was. They were talking about that they're going to be doing a no teleporting, like no fast travel playthrough. And somebody had asked them in their chat, well then how are you going to get out of the depths? And they said that basically they were going to have to just utilize those. I think there's maybe 3 or 4 of them in all the entire depths, right? So he would be stuck down in the depths for a period of time until he made it to one of those to then ascend to the... Could you imagine how long that playthrough would be? Oh my goodness. No fast travel. Everything on foot or with Zonaite devices. Building different things. Because I would assume if he's doing no fast travel, the part of the challenge would be negated if it was, like, glitchy. Where they were just doing... What are they called? The, This is how I know I'm getting tired, when my brain just doesn't form the words. I know what I'm thinking of. Pocket rockets. Nope, I don't want that. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, no fast travel, but having pocket rockets would make it like it really doesn't matter. Pocket rockets, and what's the other one that they use to get around ABCs? The auto build cancel. I've never done that myself. I think it looks neat though. Alright. Grab you. You know what I just thought of? Do we have a picture of one of their arms? Okay, we do. Can't stand on there because those roots will... I was supposed to jump, not run. Alright. I think with that, guys, we are going to call it a night. We went around this whole place and investigated. We've done that whole labyrinth. We investigated... Oh, goodness, we left Ingot out there. We have to... Let's go ahead and we'll go there and we'll call Ingot back in. And, what we did, the Necluda Sky, all the Sky Islands in the Necluda Sky, right? Then we came over here, and poor Link is freezing his bum off. Let's fix that. And we got the next dragon tier. Then we did the labyrinth, so I'd say it was pretty productive evening. I don't know why I just feel bad that I left Ingot hanging out there, so I'm gonna just call her back to the stable. Board my horse, please. Yes. Thank you. Leave her standing out there in the cold. Goodbye. And he's saying the same thing. Okay. Yes. Brings anxiety. Alright. We never did look to see if one of these dogs has the treasure, so maybe we'll do that next time before we leave here. But anyway, yeah, so we got a pretty decent amount done. I want to thank everybody who stopped in to say hi, everybody that hung out, any of the lurkers out there that were just having me on in the background while they relaxed or got their chores done or studying or whatever it is you were doing. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you all on the next one. You're very welcome, Patacha. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you guys again on the next one, which will be because we did a Saturday night stream. I know it's late, but we should be back on later on tonight. Sunday night. As long as everything goes well, we'll be back on later on tonight for another stream. You have a good night too, Bria. And like I said, hope I see you all again. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, good start to your day the next day when you wake up, all that fun stuff. The VOD will be up tomorrow once YouTube processes it. And I guess that'll be it. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate you all. And until I see you next time, you have a good one, okay? All right. Bye.